Hi, let's go. Let's go, everybody. I don't know if we're doing cam stream today or not. I'm just kind of waking up, just having coffee and breakfast and stuff. And we might go live later for some YouTube recording later today, but I'm not sure what about. Okay, so we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm just going to warm up with some League of Legends. Boo, boo. It's okay, Roscoe. Don't worry. You got all my YouTube channels where you get to see my beautiful face, okay? All my YouTube videos. Make sure to like and subscribe though. I know based on the streaming experience is not a good idea. See, a lot of the time, a lot of the problem with YouTube streaming is that YouTube viewers are used to kind of like more edited content, and so it's like streaming like on Twitch. That's kind of where streaming really came to fruition in the English speaking world. Now there are streaming services over in mainland China and in Taiwan, not Thailand, maybe Thailand, maybe there's some kind of like private little like different countries have their own little different social medias that only exist there. And of course everybody has access to the international ones. Or at least unless their country denies it, which is kind of a problem with human rights issues. Because everybody should have democracy on this planet. But democracy doesn't mean what people think it is. Just like communism isn't what people think it is. What we need is total peace. Because until we have peace, we need to, have protections. Our lives should never be in danger. There's already enough in the universe trying to kill us. Like, there's viruses trying to kill us. There's, like, giant asteroids trying to kill us. Like, come on. There's all this stuff out in the outer space. There's like, you look out, just look at my starting soon stream. Do you see all those, like, big giant waves? Those are, like, freaking white holes. They're the size of, like, 20,000 galaxies. Milky Way galaxies. That Twitter symbol is the size of, like, 1 million Milky Ways. Okay? Do you guys not understand? Do you not understand? Okay? That's how dangerous the universe is. We're just a tiny, tiny speck and it's gonna crush us. So we may as well not kill each other because we're one species. We're all different people and we're all unique. Just because we have peace doesn't mean we're all like, conforming to some kind of like weird 1984 shit, No, it just means you have peace. So if like you have personal beliefs, does not mean that you get to inflict those personal beliefs on others who may damage, your personal beliefs may damage them. Such as, like trying to force your children to like, hate people who are gay or lesbian or trans. The same idea, trying to force people to be trans when they're not, is also a problem. And that's why it doesn't happen. I think it's in their heads. Obviously, there's got to be some people who would like force their kids to be trans. Well, those people are breaking the law. They are doing very, very wrong things. If they are taking things into their own hands against the child's interest, that is a problem. However, going to the therapist to discuss their own personal identity is the opposite of abuse. It's where you get to actually explore things by yourself, really, but with somebody who knows like children's psychology, somebody who spends time working with children to improve their lives and to make sure the family understands, to make sure that the parents understand what the child's needs are. If they're autistic, you wouldn't argue that, like, or if they had Down syndrome, people wouldn't argue that the parents should adapt their behavior towards the children. Like, you're not going to scream at an autistic child or a child with Down syndrome or a deaf child. Well, first of all, if you scream at a deaf child, they're not going to hear you. Like, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I'm talking about. You might say, you might be like, oh, I'm the straw man that just, cabbage head brain, cabbage brain. What are we doing here? Where's my camera? Are we doing camera today? And then I gotta cover up because I'm not wearing a bra. That's actually why I was doing no cam stream, okay? Okay, that's actually why. I need to get my light. Damn it. Just a second. I'm a fourth dimensional being. I was talking a lot. I told you. I told you. Did you think I was a liar? That I was. I told you I would later on in the stream. I said later on in the stream, I'll bring the cam on. I told you. I didn't say when. Yeah, sorry. It's like I have a panic button. If I press Control Alt F5. If I press Control Alt F5, it like, you want to be careful with headphones because they can get stuck and you don't want to pull out your hairs, especially the ones that are in here. They take forever to grow back. And so it's like I have to be very careful. I am going to get a surgery. They're going to pull my hairline and they're also going to smooth this out. It's going to be a lot nicer. And they give you a facelift. So I'm going to be like a Hollywood actress. Okay, but I get it because I have to live with crippling dysphoria. So just keep that in mind. Okay, I'm not lucky. It's good. Well, I am lucky. I do feel lucky every day that I actually get the treatment I need. Seems like today you were playing a different game. I'm playing League of Legends, yes. Hey, Vinicius. You would have thrown me out by now? Well, that's what my dad did when I was younger. And it was pretty abusive. People knew I was like on the spectrum my whole life, but I don't think my parents or my family wanted to listen to it because it wasn't diagnosed yet. I didn't get diagnosed until 2 years ago as autistic. And so everybody knew but my family, because my family lives in denial and I live in reality. That's the difference. That's the difference between me and my family. Is I live in reality. They live in these like rigid standards. You have to like work this kind of job. It has to be, you have to work 8 hours a day and then you come home and you drink and you do stuff and then you have to do this thing and you live for the weekend and all you do on the weekends is party and do stuff that like is gonna like, you might break a leg or actually like destroy your car or something like that because you're doing something stupid on the weekend. You know, like that's how they live. I live for tomorrow. I don't live for just like the moment. And so I understood when I was like 5 years old, the world does not work the way I need it to. And so I already understood by the time I was in like 4th grade that I was on my own. Because I had enemies surrounding me, except for a few allies, like, you know, my sister and a few friends. They were on my side. They were there for me. They were my family. The rest of my people who are blood relatives, I love them very much, but I keep them from damaging me. Question, should people be forced into using pronouns? Nobody's forced to do anything. That's the thing I think people need to understand. It's not about enforcing laws. Like, you can't just tell people to call you a certain pronoun, but what you can do is you can, understand basic human decency and basic, love thy neighbor, stuff that Jesus Christ taught. Wash people's feet. It's a metaphor. The idea of Jesus Christ is a metaphor. It's not unique to one religion. It's not unique to one civilization. It's not unique to one community. It's not unique to one, species even. I feel like across the universe, there's got to be some kind of commonality that we all have. And that's just being human, or what we call human. Whatever it is. We don't know what it is. We've been looking for it. Philosophers have been looking for it for generations, for tens of thousands of years. People have been trying to figure out what humanity is, and we're getting closer and closer and closer every day. And we're using machines to help us too, because that's what we do. We create tools that then aid us in finding our humanity. And so, it's not about, I need to read this holy book, and this holy book is all... No, the book is there to show you that it's not about the book. And it could be, but it's not about anything. You just exist. And it's up to you to find what's right. And does it feel right to go to people with arms ready to hit, to fight, to hurt? Does that feel right to you? And if it does, I am highly concerned, and may God have mercy on your soul. I am very spiritual. I don't believe in any religion, though, because I feel like any human understanding of the nature of humans is ironically a failure from the beginning, from the onset. You are surprisingly coherent for being autistic. That's not how it works. Some people have mental deficiencies. It's a spectrum. So I have emotional and social, so internal emotional, and interpersonal skills, which can be trained, but sadly can never be changed internally. I can work on not letting them hurt me as much, which is what I'm doing in therapy, which is why eventually I can find something that works for me. And the key word is works for me. Because what works for someone else, like going to a job, working at a store, selling clothes, selling whatever, making coffee for people, making food for people, doing anything where you have to be on the whole time. As far as not being able to say no. Because there are certain situations, if you get into a contract, it needs to be explicitly stated that I will not lose my employment for needing to say no. Because consent is really important. And that's why especially any kind of contract with sex work. Because I need to be able to say no. If I can't, then it's rape, and it's consensual rape, because it would be if I signed up a contract, I would have to read it and make sure that I can say, hey, I'm not ready for this scene. And yeah, obviously I can decide whether or not I want to endure it. That's up to me, of course, if I need the money and if I really want to do it. And if I don't mind. And also if delaying it would make things harder for me in the long run. So if I'm that's something to decide. And that's why that's something I would be very, very, very careful before I signed a contract. That's why I like doing my own stuff. That's why if I wrote up a contract to collab with somebody, that would be explicitly stated that either party can say no at any time and stop immediately. It doesn't mean we have to stop the production. It just means we have to stop filming. Okay? I have to always have that clause that I can always say stop filming at any time. It doesn't mean I'm going to. It doesn't mean that I'm going to do it even often. It's probably going to rarely happen. But it needs to be there. Otherwise, my livelihood will always be in danger. Or I need a universal basic income. And I also need to understand that, like, I'm only going to do business with people that are either going to respect that or who are not going to, like, you know, judge me on my reputation in the future just because of one slip up. You know, that's kind of how it works. What are your thoughts on people that don't believe in the biological gender binary? Because that's not it's not a... I don't think anybody thinks of gender and sexual... I don't think anyone anyone in their right mind thinks of gender and sexual, like, you know, when I say sex, what people mean is like when people say biological sex, it's a completely moot point. There's absolutely no reason to talk about it unless you're like specifically dealing with some kind of, like if you're a doctor or a scientist and you're trying to save someone's life or something, like, you know, it's something important, right? Like, why is it important everyday conversation? Hi everybody, my name's Rebecca, I have a penis. Like, that's not something that people do. Like, I mean, yeah, maybe in a joke, like right now when I say it, like maybe when you're like, I don't know what friends you have, but like for me, like do you go around and like is your interaction with people based on people's genitals? Unless you're having sex, that's a different story. Nobody's asking you to have sex with someone just because nobody's calling you transphobic. What they're doing is they're saying, hey, you have extreme prejudice. That's a you problem and not it's not my job to hold your hand. It's your job to get with the times. Do you understand? Like, you have to pick yourself up by the bootstraps. Right? Like, sorry, I need to put on a bra and I can't do that right now, so I'm just gonna cover up. Okay, I don't want to get banned. Okay, I shouldn't get banned for nipples because men show nipples all the time, but, you know. Do you think your income is safe on big tech platforms? If it's not safe there, I mean, you think it's safer in a bank? I mean, it's pretty safe in a bank, but nothing's 100% safe. I mean, there's always the case of human error. Even though machines don't make as much errors, there's always machine error too. Like a machine could accidentally calculate something thinking it's calculating based on the algorithm correctly, but you have an anomaly. Like, what if there's an anomaly, like Rebecca Lauren? Like, we don't know what to do with her. She's a weirdo. She's not like everybody else who acts like her. So it's behind the times to understand that there is no biological gender binary. It's more like gender is not based on biology. Gender is based on it's based on a multitude of things. Actually, it's based on mainly three things. Your internal or / spiritual, and everybody has an internal / spiritual identity. And if you don't, you're not alive. You're like not a person. You're like, you have no brain. Like you have nothing. You're not alive. You're nothing. Like, everybody has a personal identity and a / personal spiritual identity. And however you define that is nobody can ever change that. Only you. So that's one thing, and that's that's all that matters, by the way. So for gender, like, I don't care, I understand my identity regardless of what other people feel. Facts don't care about your feelings. Anything that exists in here is a fact. It doesn't mean it's externally a fact. So there's a second thing, but I mean, it does as far as gender is concerned. Why would you not want to be peaceful among people and just respect people's society? So there's the second part, which is how you express yourself to society. And if I say, hey, my internal gender, can you please copy and paste this over here? That's pretty much what happens. This is also determined on external factors, but it should not be. Should not be. Everybody should be able to be respected for who they are. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to be enforced, because there are many discrepancies and multiple external factors. It would be wrong to force somebody to not be Christian, for example. Now, it would be also wrong to say that you can't be gay. Now, neither of these things means that you get to go crazy and just force people to go to church every Sunday, even when they say no. Oh, but you're my child and I want you to be a copy-paste version of me. Stop that, please. Stop forcing children to go to church. Okay, so I feel like anybody who would say that it is child abuse to tell people that trans people exist and that gay and lesbian people exist. If you say that that's child abuse, which is not, because gender studies is a thing, it's public information, it's public discourse. That your kids are going to find out about it eventually. You can't control the flow of information. The internet exists. I'm sorry, that's reality. You have to live in reality. But I mean, if you consider that child abuse, but you don't consider bringing your children to church even when they say they don't want to, and then telling them at the church, because you have people in their church, not necessarily individuals who are part of the church, but they're, people who are in the community or the pastor themselves, or someone who's like somebody that the child looks up to, somebody that the child listens to, just like you say this is child abuse, then why not say this is child abuse? So the reason why is because you have a bias towards this. And so that means that should not be allowed in how we govern our society. Anything where you have a bias because you think that your way is better than everyone else's, you have a bias that may inflict damage on everyone else. So it doesn't mean that being Christian is wrong. What it means is hurting people who don't align with your beliefs is wrong. And Jesus actually taught that. And if you read the Bible, maybe you should go back to your Bible instead of hurting people. Go back to your Bible, because if you feel like hurting people, you should always tell yourself, go back to the Bible. Because that's always going to infinitely go back. That's always infinitely better than hurting someone. And you may not think you're hurting someone, but you might be. Okay, so I might be hurting someone just by talking here. But I'm talking about human rights issues. Stuff that affects me directly, affects my community directly. So I feel like that's very different than going around and refusing to use somebody's name and pronouns just because you don't personally believe that they should. Even though a lot of people around them just they're like, oh, okay, what pronouns do you use? And then they say the pronouns. And then they move and they say, okay, you want to get a bite to eat later? And they move on. They're being adults, even the children. The children are more mature than these adults are acting. The adults that are running around saying you're stupid, and you're just sitting here like the cat. Okay, I just played out a meme, okay? You guys better clap in the chat, okay? So, I pray you find Jesus. I did. I'm hoppy now. Maybe I'll check later if you become entertaining. Okay, you're right, Roscoe. I'm not being entertaining. Let's actually play some League of Legends. You gave me a pity like? Well, thank you. That's actually going to help me out. That's how desperate I am, okay? Do you understand? I don't care. You think I care if somebody hates my stuff? Do you think I care? I kind of care, but not really. It's not like what you think. It's not like a big deal. Okay, let's open up League of Legends. I don't think I'm gonna put it on if I put it on the quick launch bar, on the taskbar on the bottom of the screen, then you kind of know you have a problem with League of Legends. Oh, I need to take my medicine. Oh. I had to make sure to get my coffee first. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Hi, Lego. You want to play some League? I understand. It's okay, Lego. Okay. Now I'm better. Got a booba. Oh, you can only ban champions you own. It looks like. Either that or, I mean, that are available to play for you. That's kind of interesting. I might be guessing. Maybe it's in a rotation or something. Who knows? Anyway, time for more coffee. I just had my estrogen. I love my estrogen. Oh, oops, I gotta lock in. Ribbon. Okay. I do want to get the one where she looks like a badass. Or was I thinking of a different champion? Well, she always looks like a badass. That's... Oh yeah, it was the Sentinel one. Yeah, I wanted to get the Sentinel ribbon. It's right to the left of the main one. Okay. I want it because of her hair color, but also because of like the armor she has. It's pretty fucking badass. She is so fucking hot. Oh my god. My lesbian's coming out. Yeah, Riven brings out the lesbian me, okay? I think that's why I want to play her. I mean, she's definitely got sapphic vibes, okay? You know? I mean, so does Ashe. Oh no, Ashe is more femme. Well, they're both femme. But I mean, I feel like Riven's a bit more like battle ready. Ashe is like, you know, she's like a, you know, she's usually out in nature and you know, she's a careful thinker. You know, she's different than Riven. That's why they're perfect for each other. In my fan fiction. Coming to Amazon Bookstore, 18 plus only. Soon, okay? I can't sell it because it's fan fiction. But I can do a fan fiction on characters inspired by those characters. Oh, what if Viego was a trans mask version of what if Viego was a trans mask version of Riven? But like in an alternate universe. And so they met each other and then they teamed up to battle against like Mordekaiser. Because there was an evil Mordekaiser in that universe. They're basically brother and sister. Oh wait, what if they were both trans but the other way? Like, so Riven was becoming a man, or Viego was becoming a woman, like physically. So that's like, there's when people say like that's medically, that's the third thing I was talking about. Because there's internal and there is social and there is like what you do medically or to like, you know, to change your appearance. Like hormones changes the way you feel and it changes the way you appear. I love the way it makes me feel. Like estrogen feels right to me. I feel like I've had like, you know, I guess you would not vision. I guess you would call them visions during meditation several times, where I imagine myself floating in the universe and like this is like some kind of purgatory, and I'm going towards heaven, and there's like all these women welcoming me, like you belong here, and it's like welcoming me into the woman half of, you know, it's obviously more than a half. We're all half and whole and part. We're all connected, but there was a ceremony of like women welcoming me. And it was beautiful. I felt like I don't need external validation. That being said, I still enjoy presenting, and also it's easiest for me to just use the gender binary for me. For me, that's the key. Some people are actually non-binary, and whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter, because they don't see themselves that way. They don't exist in the world that way. It might be important to you. Gender might be important to you. It might not. It might not be important to you whatsoever. That doesn't mean everyone else should feel that way, right? And you can't make everyone feel it's just like people say, oh, should we like force people to use pronouns? I do feel like in certain situations, like everywhere in life, but definitely certain situations, it would be inappropriate to argue against somebody's pronouns. That being said, there are situations where people need to know what gender you were assigned at birth, because they need to know there may be some kind of chromosome-related disease. That might be a case, but only if it's relevant. Does that come up in everyday... Do chromosomes come up in everyday conversation? They do not. Unless you're a doctor or a scientist, they do not. Or some student that's learning about it. Or somebody who's, I consider myself a student of a lot of different disciplines. I'm a student of League of Legends right now. What did I just learn? I learned that there's a sidewalk. There's a sidewalk in League of Legends, you guys. And it teleports you to a different realm. Where you can see the whole map. No, I'm lying, okay? Oh no, I could have AoE'd all of them. That would have been good timing. My dad's good. He's been having a little bit of problems with his hip, but other than that, he's been doing great. Okay, if I can get they don't do damage equally across all three, so. Okay, I gave myself my mobility move. Okay, here we go. Awesome, I'm doing good this game. I feel good. I feel good about my gameplay today. It's okay to do things just for fun, just like Picard had to learn. Don't ever give up your music. For some reason, I feel like that's a Mandela effect, and I think what it is I remember a lesson I always thought there were lines in that scene that I played out in my head of like her saying, but all she says is don't give up on your music. But I remember, because I'm a musician, I think I took it more personally, and maybe I imagined a lot of it. Like, interestingly enough, like maybe I imagined like a lot of because I imagined like the meaning behind the scene, the subtext, and maybe I imagined it actually being said, so it's possible, which is kind of interesting to me. But like what I thought was the scene, and this, like, maybe this is a Mandela effect, or maybe they literally did change the scene, like on Netflix. They used like the original one. I come back and you're deleting messages. Your stream must be going well. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. If you're banning people, you're doing something right. I mean, if you have to ban people, because if you don't have to ban people, that means no one's there. I don't know who Jim is. Who's Jim? Jimmy! Jimmy! What are you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy, what are you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy! Jimmy! Okay, what are you doing, Jimmy? Come on, get your act together. What are you doing? Who's Jim? I have no idea who Jim is. Jim loves your stream? Well, I'm glad. Tell Jim thank you so much for enjoying my stream. And thank you for enjoying my content in general. Make sure to follow me on Twitter, @RebeccaLauren. Same as my Twitch username. It's really easy to find me on the interwebs. I made it easy. Just use my name. That way people just Google you. And when people Google you, they're gonna see your Twitter. And when they see your Twitter, well, they'll find your stuff. And it's the people who you want to find your stuff. Because if it's people who take the time to Google you and go to Twitter, those are the people you want. You don't want people who are just going to be like, oh, I want to see League of Legends gameplay. Oh, I thought this was top tier League of Legends gameplay. Now I'm pissed. No, this is not top tier League of Legends gameplay. I'm a noob learning how to play the game. Things are going to go bad. I don't know who Jim is. Who is Jim? Jim Varney? He's dead. James and the Giant Peach. He's dying of cancer. I'm really sorry about that. We are part of the Make-A-Wish Corporation. You help like children who are like dying of cancer. Well, Jim, I'm really sorry to hear that. I do not know even. I understand the pain. However, I am not able to. I am not able to. But if I, the fact that you made a wish to see me. Jim, you are loved. People in your life have been there for you even when you don't think they have. Life is this crazy thing, and I know that people like to say to people dying of cancer that like, oh, this is what God wanted. This is not what God wanted. God wanted you to have a good life. And you know what? Like, hopefully you've been surrounded by people around you who have been giving you that life. At least while you're there. While you're here, because all we got is today. Any one of us can die tomorrow, and you know for certain. So that changes things for you, and it's something I can't. Obviously we all know for certain because we're gonna die eventually. But like that your life is gonna be taken away from you shorter than others, and for a fact. And obviously you could fight, but quality of life is important. And I feel like a lot of people in our lives, they care about us and they want us to stay alive. And they say, not to say that you shouldn't fight for your life, but what I'm saying is there are people who are like, they're people are living in pain and they just want to rest, and like they have people in their lives like friends and family that are like doing everything possible to like extend your life, but like don't you get to decide? I understand that like obviously there is like a point where it's like, okay, well let's wait until this passes because maybe there's a chance. I don't know. I don't understand those ethics. God did not want me to be a man. God wanted me to be a human. God wanted me to be closer to God. That is not rigid and set in stone. You don't even know what gender God is. People in the Bible, they wrote down a word that they understood through listening to the burning bush or whatever. Like people who talk to God, you're gonna say that they were perfectly able to listen to what God had to say? I don't think anyone can listen perfectly. I don't think anyone is able to possibly hear. If there is a God, which I do believe there has to be something bigger than us that understands the universe more than us. I mean, it has to be statistically possible. That there's something that has like different sensory organs, that can see time better, that lives longer than us, that is more powerful than us. It doesn't mean it's what it is in the Bible. Like it could have spoken to somebody, but you don't know like what that is. It says, oh, God created the earth. Well, what does that actually mean? Like you don't know what it means. You can't know what it means. You can't. You're a human being. You're not capable of making a judgment. So to walk around as if you can make a judgment is going completely against the Bible, and anything that you say regarding the Bible is already a moot point because you already went against the one primal rule, which is don't take God's actions into your own hands. Don't kill people. Don't hurt people. Don't cause distress, because God is going to do that, okay? But you don't understand why. Because it's just the universe. The universe works a certain way, and you think it works a certain way, and you're going to claim to know more than the universe, which some may call God. What is your operating system? Do you use Temple OS? Apparently, that's like the biggest meme among like Linux stuff, among like operating system stuff, because there's like a guy who like designed his own operating system. You can try to fix what God did? No, the thing is how can you say that me taking hormones and transitioning and getting my surgeries, how can you say for certain, 100% fact, that that's not what God wanted? Can you actually say that beyond a shadow of a doubt? Are you going to say that you know more than God? That the Bible literally says not to do that. And also people who have been punished for taking matters into their own hands. Just saying. Okay? Like, which one of us actually follows God? And I think you're lost. And you know, what does the Bible say about people who are lost? That we're supposed to be their shepherds, right? And so I'm here to be your shepherd. I'm a human being just trying to live my life. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm not telling you what you need to do. All I'm saying is just please respect me while you're in my house. Wash my feet, please. I'm not even going to ask you to wash my feet. It's a metaphor. When I'm in your house, I'm going to wash your feet. But do you see me in your house? How do you know what God wants? I don't. But I'm going to trust. I have faith. I have faith. That's what it is. You can't know. You have to have faith. And if your faith means that you have to harm people for having that faith, you should probably question if that's what God wants or not. I doubt God wants you to go out on a crusade to hurt people. That sounds like the exact opposite of what God wants. Because the only time that's ever happened is when people have gone against it. Like, people making gold statues and doing all that crazy shit with their money, and hurting people, taking everything for themselves, taking it from the common people, impoverishing people for your own gain. That kind of stuff. Those people all got it's actually written about very extensively to give you like an idea of what things can be. It's not telling you what you should be. Nobody wants you to be like King Solomon. Nobody wants you to be like Moses. The only person who asked people to be like him was Jesus, and he didn't ask much except for to have non-violence. That was all Jesus asked, was for non-violence. That's, he was a protester. He protested violence. He said he didn't fight back when they put him up on the cross. He went along with it because he said, forgive them for they do not know. That was Jesus's thing. And that's what it means by Jesus will rise, because everybody has the capacity to be that. It's not a miracle. It's something that we have to do. It's not a given. We have to work at it. Democracy is something we have to work at too. And if you claim that your religious beliefs have any place in our government that directly affect many people's lives in a very negative way, because you say that it's against God to have an abortion, or because you say it's against God to allow someone to just declare their pronouns and have their pronouns respected, or that they are the person they say they are. I don't know what I'm getting on about. Either way, go read the Bible and actually read it. Don't assume that you know what it's talking about. Actually read it. Or maybe you should actually just listen to people who have different opinions than you. And it's not everything's an opinion also. Maybe you should also kind of take a step back and say, hey, if a lot of people who are very respected members of society, but not just that, there's just facts are facts and truth is truth no matter how you feel about it. As a lot of these so-called religious people claim to follow, this guy named Ben Shapiro saying facts don't care about your feelings. You seem to care a lot about your feelings more than the facts, because your feelings are that I'm not a woman. But you're wrong. Society doesn't agree with you. You are wrong. Doesn't mean, there may, it's because you don't understand that there's a difference between biology and gender. And also, nobody cares about biology except for scientists and doctors. So it's not a part of society. The only thing that exists in our society is how we interact with each other. And if we interact with each other based on a bimodal version of gender, which has been actually blurring lately, because I think human nature is just human nature, and that our gender bimodal system was built out of a kind of like a first draft version of what society was. But our society has been changing, and you know what? Like, why do only men, play sports or care about cars? And that's not true, because women care about cars and sports. And so it's like, why, obviously there's a question of like biology does come into question for sports when it comes to a competitive level, when there's like, people are competing for money and stuff like that. Nobody cares. No, they do care about biology, like I said, in the context of science. But science has nothing to do with how we treat people in our day-to-day life. Obviously, if you're going into sports, there's going to be scrutiny. And that's the case whether you're trans or not. You're going to have scrutiny because it's a professional sport where people are trying to compete in a fair competition. And it's been deemed that trans people, after a certain point, with a certain, there's certain conditions where at a professional level or even an amateur level, like at the Olympics, which is designed specifically for the amateurs and not for the pros, because they play in leagues. Amateurs are individual. You're competing with yourself, representing yourself. Well, you're representing your nation. You're on a team, but like you still you're an amateur. I don't know the exact specifics. I could be completely wrong about how the Olympics works. So maybe you'd have to ask somebody who is in the Olympics. I don't know all the facts about the science. You'd probably have to read a bunch of scientific papers and also understand how to read them. And that's the key, because it's one thing to read an academic paper, but it's another thing to know the language and also know the context. Didn't a trans swimmer just demolish every women's record? Well, what if she wasn't trans and she demolished every woman's record? Would this come into question? So like, how come immediately, as soon as a trans person, and I don't even know the facts, that I can't verify what you just said. You could be making that up, and it could be a false story about someone spreading information about a trans swimmer. But what the hell, like, you would not be able to compete because of the scrutiny that is used. Yeah, she was trans, but she's real women get periods. Okay, whatever the fuck. You're banned. Get banned, motherfucker. Yeah, what about women who went through menopause? It doesn't make any sense. Andrew Neil. Why did it take because... What the fuck is an MFT? Okay, you're just using fucking language, dude. Blocked, 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 blah 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 blocked, blocked. Well, don't take my word on the Olympics. Like, you're trans, but this is confusing. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, not you, Enter, not you, Carrie. No, it's not a big deal. I really don't care. It's just, if I can ban someone, I will. My mods aren't here. He meant male to female. I know, but he said MTF, but then he said MFT. I don't know what the fuck that means. No, the thing is like, yeah, like, if you take two opponents of equal ability, if you take two champions, they're different champions. Like, okay, let's use League as an example. League of Legends. There's like 273 champions. Now, can you say that, like, oh, the champions that use ranged attacks are better than the melee ones? Or that the mages are better than the tanks? Like, they're all different, but they're all playing on an equal playing field. There are counters, but there's also, like, ways to, like, if you can change your build. Like, people figure out, like, the meta. Like, hey, if you want to counter this as this champion, you have to use this build instead of the usual one or whatever. Like, you change it. And so if a trans person beats a woman's record, she's beating a woman's record. It doesn't matter if she's trans or if she's cisgender, and this is already accepted among other athletes. In fact, I forget who it was. It was a tennis player, and she was saying, don't pretend like you care about women's sports, about, you know, using to attack trans women, because many cis women compete with other trans women. And like train with them, and so like that's part of the daily routine. It's just part of being a woman athlete. It's not something I've never been a part of, you know, a professional or amateur athlete. I'm not an athlete. I'm like a computer gamer, and I'm not even that. I'm not a professional. Like, I have nowhere. I don't know what it takes to be a professional. And you're gonna tell me that, like, you know, you're gonna care about women's sports suddenly, but you haven't cared about women's sports at any time in the past? You don't give women's sports airtime. You treat it as like some kind of inferior league to like the men's leagues, like NBA or NFL or whatever. There is no like women's football team. Like men are always a center focus, and it's like, well, like, now you care about women's sports when it comes to actually discriminating women? Like, you want to say that women are taking away women's rights for being a woman? Like, there are scientific differences, but that's all scrutinized heavily by whole panels of judges who are unbiased. Like, how would you think? Do you think they just let people participate in the Olympics willy-nilly? Oh, but because we want to respect your feelings, we don't want to get canceled. That's not how it works. Nothing works like that in life. And if it does, it's like some safe space that is like, you know, a private space probably that you should respect because it's a private space, not a public space. Barely anyone. Yeah, like the thing is, yeah, there's a lot of misogyny. Like if there's girls in bikinis with boobs bouncing around, then men want to watch, you know, then people want to watch women's sports. Like it's like the problem is not women. Like you're targeting women to defend women. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're like, why can't a trans woman enjoy that she earned a world record without feeling like she's gonna get canceled for being, you know, like that, for being trans? That she might even pull her victories sometimes because she like feels like, oh, it's gonna be dysphoric because people are gonna say, oh, you only won because you were signed male at birth. When science has already determined that, like, at a certain point, there's no significant advantage. If there is an advantage, it's the same advantage that anybody would have. Like Michael Phelps has a different genetic, property for his lung capacity or something like that. Like he can, like, I guess he can hold his breath longer. Okay, that could be seen as an advantage, but you know, there's other advantages that people have. There's many things that go into a sports performance. They drug test the hell out. Yeah, exactly. If you're taking testosterone, if you're they test testosterone levels for a reason. It's because testosterone has a very direct impact on your performance. It's considered a performance enhancer. So that's why trans men especially are even more scrutinized, because then it's like they could always say, oh, well, it's because I'm trans male. And so, I don't think anybody in their right mind, anybody at all who's even half, like 1/4 decent person, would be using the fact that they're trans as some way to get ahead in sports, which takes a lifetime of dedication, years of daily training and discipline. So you're gonna say that someone's going to like be trans just to like get good at sports? I'm sorry, if you think that's the case, you have no idea how sports works. You can't just willy-nilly decide, like, you can't just say, hey, like, I just decided to become a sports player and I'm gonna demolish all the women's records by like saying that I'm trans. Well, first of all, you have to go through the years-long process, which can take 2 to 3 or 4 years, or longer for some people, depending on where they live in the world. Just to get to the point where you could even be considered available to play. You have to go through severe psychological changes, severe mental health endurance, of going through many different changes in your body, changes on how society treats you, internal changes based on like how you feel, and how that changes your own identity. So you have to go through all of that just so you can have an attempt, and not to mention you have to go through daily training, at least like 3 to 5 days a week training with coaching, heavy training, extreme discipline for years at a time, just so you could compete in a sporting event. I'm sorry, but if that is the case, then you fucking earned it anyway. So if science is the case that there is an advantage, if you've gone through that, then I feel like you've earned it, okay? Like, fuck. But that's not the case. Science actually disagrees with that, with over 15 years of evidence, of data, of heavy scrutiny. So if you think for a second that is even remotely in the realm of possibility, you're extremely deluded. You're not living in reality. So how can I even accept what you say? Obviously I'm going to consider what you say, but why would I even consider that what you say is correct? If you are so far gone from reality that I can't even have a conversation with you. It's like you need to go learn how life works. That people don't just let people play in the Olympics because they don't want to hurt their feelings. You have to qualify. And in order to qualify, there's heavy scrutiny and drug testing and all that kind of stuff. And if you're trans, there's even more scrutiny, not only by the panel, but also by the entire public and all of Twitter and the news corporations that are going to be focused on you because you're trans. Yeah, I don't take any of that seriously. And honestly, it's good, Geek Freak, because they're going to help me with my my algorithm. They're going to help me to, if they bring up my numbers, then YouTube's going to like me. Hey, I'm level 28. Nice, I leveled up. I can play League of Legends literally all day today. So I'm going to outlast you, okay? You have a final question on the topic. If there is no biological gender binary... Okay, so stop using that word. This is copy pasta. Stop using that word. It's not okay, so get this to your head. Get this to your head. Please. Get this through your head. Biology and gender are two completely separate things, and nobody except people who are trying to be transphobic use that term for gender. Gender is actually defined by many different World Health Organizations as an identity that cannot be dictated by anybody but the individual. It's not specifically stated explicitly stated that way, but it's pretty much like that. Your gender is an identity, and it's a mixture of your identity and your social expression and any medical things that you choose to do in order to reach a personal understanding of your gender. And so society is definitely a different thing than personal. So gender is going to be your gender regardless of what society says. So even if 99.99999% of society says that that I will never be a woman, I am still a woman. And I know that regardless of what society says. But, contrary to that, though, society has actually been understanding that, hey, people are the gender they say they are. And we should respect their pronouns because that's just common human decency. But besides that, it's just why do you want to be a dissident? Why do you want to be a discord? Why do you want to cause problems in society? That sounds like you are the problem, not the trans people. The trans people just want to live their life. James Augustine. Who the fuck is this person? James O'Shaughnessy. What the fuck? You're not being transphobic? I just want to learn more about the subject. I'm not talking about you specifically. But you are being I want to clarify. You need to start off on the right foot. If you're here's an example that's different from the transgender conversation. So if you start a conversation assuming that water will kill you if you drink it, you're already wrong. Like, you're not wrong if it's poison, but like we're assuming that it's not poisoned. Like, if okay, let's assume that there's like perfectly like objectively, there's perfectly healthy drinking water, and somebody comes into the room and they say, "Oh, I can't drink that. I was raised to believe that water is actually going to kill you, and so we sustain water by eating a plant." But what they're not told is that the plant contains water. So what they were told their whole life was that water would kill them. And it's like the Rick and Morty episode with the Zamorkavorp or Gazorpazorps, where Morty told his son that if he went outside, it would kill him. So if you're told your whole life, yeah, I mean, there's obviously you're getting nitpicky. Thrifty armpit. Thrifty armpit, is that you? It is. Okay. I'm having way too much fun, okay? I have fun even if people are trolls. That's how it works. Okay? Do you get how this works now? Oh, did they ban Riven? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. I just hadn't locked in yet. I still want to get the Sentinel. Sentinel Riven. I really want that skin. If I'm gonna main her, as you know, I think I'm gonna main as Riven. I think I'm gonna main as Riven, and I think eventually when I get some more money, I could buy now. I kind of want to get this. Maybe if we play like 100 more games, I'll buy it. I need like $13.50. If we get a donation. You hate being trans? I love being a woman. I love that I am trans and it makes me beautiful. But what I hate is how how you're treated as a trans person is dependent on where you're geographically located on the planet. That's what I hate about being trans, is that your experience being trans is often dictated by where you are geographically located on the planet. And that sucks. And that's not just true about trans people. That's true about being a woman or being if you're black or brown. Which I'm white, but I'm trans and I'm a woman. So it's like I have these things that there's certain countries I do not want to go to. There's certain states in the United States I do not want to go to. There are certain places where I do not feel safe, even in California. Because depending on on whether or not there is a majority of conservative people or neutral or progressive people, depending on how much influence that those transphobic or homophobic or misogynistic attitudes are, I just do not want to be there because my life may be in danger. You'll never be a part of my chat. It's like Rick and Morty. Like, so if you're told from a young age that there's only such thing as if you're born with a penis, that makes you a boy. If you're born with a vagina, that makes you a girl, and you're told that your whole life, and then you see somebody who is against that, like somebody who says, "Hey, like I'm not supposed to have a penis." And then you see that and you say, "Oh, that person's insane. Let's lock them away and try to force it out of them. Let's torture them. Let's try to do everything possible to make their life a living hell," and then use that as an excuse why it's wrong to think that way. But there are people who are different. There are people who are not cisgender. Cisgender means that you are the gender that your gender matches your biology, and your biology is also not a binary. There are more sets of chromosomes than two XX and XY. Or there's like different combinations of chromosomes that people have. There are intersex people. There are women who have no uterus or no womb, or who wombs are barren. There's women who can't give birth. There's also genital changes, in the womb that happen because of chromosome differences. There's a lot we don't understand, but we do know that there's more than two sets. There's not just a male and female chromosomes. But either case, that only exists in the context of medical necessity. It has absolutely nothing to do with who you are in society. You could be Christian or Sikh or Hindu or Buddhist or or atheist. Like how you exist in your community is not dependent on how you were signed at birth. Now, if you do that, you are infringing on human rights. Because to discriminate based on that is against the Constitution. That all are created equal, and everybody should have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. No, I said there is not. I said there is not. There is not a binary. There is literally not a binary, P. Fletch. There's literally not a binary. There's definitely not a binary among gender, because gender is unique to personal identity. So personal identity has no strict definition. There's a bimodal system. But it's also there's things that exist outside of just male or female, and it's hard for me to understand because I am binary. I am a woman. I am a woman. And defining yourself as a woman and being a woman are the same thing. Now, being a woman biologically, like if you were assigned female at birth, that is very different. And like I said, it only matters in the context of medical necessity. It has absolutely nothing to do with how you interact with society. You identify as the Constitution, but interpreted opposite of how you... No, so everybody should have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So what does this mean to me? What does life mean to me? Well, it shouldn't people, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Everybody should have the right to feel safe so that their life is not in danger. Okay, so if you can't identify and express yourself for who you are without putting your life in danger, then that is a problem. That is a direct violation of the Constitution. Because you are using your personal beliefs to inflict pain onto others. Come on, you guys. What a bunch of fucking losers. I am a woman and I am trans. That's how it works, Vera. What do you think of zoophiles? I mean, they got something going on that they can never practice because they would be abusing animals. Just like with people who, okay, I don't want to get into this conversation, okay, you guys, just like fucking, I'm not even gonna like recognize you as people for anymore. Like, if you guys freaking talk about this shit, I'm just gonna fucking ignore it, okay? Like, just fuck off. We're talking about League of Legends right now, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Ray Gordon wants to have a chess match? I don't know who Ray Gordon is. He would stop you. I don't know who Ray Gordon is. What the fuck? Is that like an anime character or something? Like, what the fuck? It's from a TV show or something? You are 99%, I'm on your side, but you are terrible at arguing. Well, I am not a politician. I don't know why you come to a Twitch stream. Like, I'm not Hassan. What the fuck? Like, do you like expect to like hear like extremely like detailed political arguments when you go to like a Twitch streamer, like, who's not like a political streamer? I do talk about like human rights stuff, but I'm imperfect. I talk about it because I want to understand it and explore it, not because I'm trying to say I'm this like expert on it. I've never claimed that I'm an expert on shit. Chess makes bank. I mean, if you're good, and only if you play lots of tournaments, and only if you win every single tournament, and only if you could also monetize it as a content creator and as a teacher, and also only if you're like you know there's lots of different factors. There is like a clique. Like, chess is a clique. I'm not allowed in the clique, it seems. Probably because I'm a woman, and probably because I'm trans. Because it seems some women are led into the clique, but other women aren't because they're trans. No, it's because I suck at chess, that's why. So that's the clique. That's the click. The click in chess is not based on your gender, it's based on skill, but the problem is a lot of people in effect base it on gender, and they blindly refuse to accept that gender does play a role in the number of women who or young girls who pursue chess because of the environment. Are you vegetarian? No, but I don't particularly enjoy eating meat because I don't really feel like it's necessary. I actually prefer eating vegan, but I'm not like vegan in the sense of like, I don't think it's cruel to animals. I think that if you want to focus on animal cruelty, focus on that. Don't focus on what you eat, because there's a humane way to treat animals. There's a way to treat animals without, hurting them. They live differently than us. People are anthropomorphizing animals, as Maya Higa has said. People, like there's certain animals like frogs or whatever that they live most of their life under a rock in like a moist, damp place, like a moist, dark place. And people say, oh, you're keeping them prisoner. It's like, no, you don't understand. The animal thinks differently than us. It experiences things differently than us. It doesn't have vocabulary that we have. They have a different brain. So it's like you're anthropomorphizing. And so like, do you play Dead by Daylight? No. Stop missing Counter-Strike. What's Counter-Strike? What's CS, Bojack? And welcome to the stream. Hey, Bojackatron, Caseytron. What's CS? I keep missing CS. What is that? I'm learning. I'm still learning. I'm trying to learn. So if you want to teach me how to play League of Legends, feel free to criticize my gameplay. I really want it. I invite it. Please criticize my gameplay. Please tell me what I need to do, but obviously don't cheat. But I mean, tell me how I should improve. Make sure that I'm not being a noob, because I want to become a better player. Oh, the creep. Okay, creep score. Okay, because you're okay. You played Dota. I played some Dota too. I played Windrunner. I mean, What? Didn't they change her name? They changed Windrunner to like Windwalker. Or Wind Dasher. What was her name? Gore Drinker. Didn't I already go Gore Drinker? Oh! I can't get it yet. I am going Gore Drinker. I'm trying to get the plating. I need a farm. Oh no! Okay. Oh, come on! I missed the cannon. Okay, I can get a plate. Oh, we got 1 minute before the plate disappeared. Good timing. Good timing. Oh god, I gotta get out of here though. Smite's not a MOBA. Smite's like a battle royale, but it's not. It's a FPS. It's kind of like it's a third person. Like it's third person. It's basically an FPS. I feel like third person is basically still FPS. Like Fortnite, I consider for FPS. Cuck sim slaps. What the fuck? Smite is a MOBA? Isn't Smite like? But you're not like overhead view. Like you're not like StarCraft mode. Like this. Like I feel like League and Dota are like kind of like Warcraft or StarCraft. Like cause you're like clicking on a map. Like there's a map that you click on and stuff. Add me on League, Bojack Horse Guy. Yeah, let's play a game. Oh, it doesn't require an overhead? So what? It's just a multiplayer online battle arena. Okay, but I mean, I still feel like it's not the same as League. Okay, like it's a different format. It's a different format. Okay, come on. Yes, I got it. Got it. Xenogears, isn't it? This is Xenogears? Same format, just different. Yeah, it's a different perspective. No, it's not the same format because you don't get to click on the map in Smite. You don't use a map. You're running around as an individual character. You're not clicking around like Diablo style. It's a different format. It's a different gameplay. It's completely different gameplay. ¿Qué porra es esa? Porra? What the fuck? Did you just say I farted? Please speak English in the chat. I don't speak, I don't speak Portuguese. I believe that's Portuguese, right? Oh, this is Chrono Cross. Also a Yasunori Mitsuda. I think somebody voted for it, like two in a row. Oh god. Okay, good. I'm getting better at my mobility and my escape. Wait, what do you think of furries? Furries are fucking the best people you will ever meet in your life. The absolutely most respectful, most like respectful of consent, most respectful of you as a person, kindest people you will ever meet on the planet. So to go after furries is like kicking a baby or kicking a puppy. Okay, like, I mean, it's literally because they might actually, be furries that are like, wearing puppy outfits. Usually furries are used in a sexual context, but some people go beyond that. Some people actually don't necessarily feel as a furry in a sexual context. They might feel a furry like, hey, like, this is my fursona, like and what problem does that have in society? It has like no problem. Like if you'd identify as like a furry, as like a part human, part animal, what actual real world effect does that have on you as an individual who's criticizing that person? Like what real world effect except for you being an asshole? That's the only real world effect it has of going after a furry. So it's like, like Ferociously Steph. Everybody fucking, like, people, even Asmongold. And yeah, this was back in the day, like, when, like, things have changed. People change. Give people a fucking chance. Asmongold's a pretty decent human being. From what he talks about. He speaks his mind, but also he doesn't know all the details, and he states that. He just speaks his mind where I call it a cabbage brain take. It's where we are at the moment, when we hear about a topic, and what our current understanding of it is. And you have to have that kind of confidence. Otherwise, you'll be too frozen to take action. You have to take confidence. And the thing about discussion is that discussion is very low risk. Because we can talk about stuff on our stream, we might get Twitter canceled or whatever. But if you get Twitter canceled, that means people are talking about you. So that's gonna like help your career. And the thing is the real people, the people who you really need to care about, are the people who don't judge you based on like some opinion you have or some statement you made. Like they understand that you're a person who's like, maybe we can change. Like people really I mean, to be fair to everyone else, Ferociously Steph kind of like went a little bit above and beyond of trolling, like as far as like I don't know, I think she played into it a little bit, but at the same time, like she just likes being a furry, and I don't even think she called herself a furry. You'd have to ask her. But the thing is like, because she's trans and a furry, it really just fucks it. And people like Blair White, or like Caitlyn Jenner, or like Ferociously Steph even. Like, I freaking adore her. She's amazing. But honestly, what happened, I feel like it's a double-edged sword, because on one hand, we should not be letting, like, just being trans by virtue of being trans should not give you a pass to be like in society. We should be like, under the same kind of like, standards. Maybe not, obviously there's difference when there's like, discrimination involved. But like just being trans shouldn't mean that people can just say, oh, well, but it's a trans person, so we're they have to be perfect. But at the same time, like there's a huge public perception of trans people, and when someone like Ferociously Steph gets all that spotlight, it really like, it's a double-edged sword, because on one hand it helps people understand that we're not a monolith, that all trans people are different and no two people are like, just being trans doesn't make you this like specific type of person. However, there are a lot of people who are very visible, especially online on Twitter and stuff, who really do give trans people a really fucking bad image, and it's really pissing me off because most of the time it's on Twitter and the Twitter people are absolutely batshit insane. I'm sorry, but if you're like doing dangerous like medical like experiments, you know, without a doctor, because people will do shit because they think it'll grow their boobs, and no doctor would approve of it. Basically, the only way to grow breasts is to like take your medicine that your doctor prescribes, and anything else is just like, you know, there's things that are understood to be medically like okay, like massaging, you know, that helps blood flow, but you know, your genetics in large part determine your breast size and stuff like that. But there's a lot of women on Twitter spreading misinformation about about gender expansive medical treatments. And it's really dangerous. But not only that, but these are usually also people who self-identify as anarchists or as leftists or as communists, and they everywhere they go they carry a communist manifesto, and they are on some crusade to like make everyone communist without even knowing what communism is, because a lot of these people have no idea what communism is. And to me, communism is really about keeping a democracy intact by allowing everyone to have stake in the company, in the business, which is like either our state or our actual business where we earn a living. People should be guaranteed food and shelter. You know, water, food, and shelter. In that precedence, everyone should have water. Drinkable water. Everybody should have food, some kind of sustenance. Everybody should have shelter from the environment and from society. That should be a human right. Everybody should have stake. Like we all have stock, we all have a vote, but in effect we don't really have a vote because we have an electoral college system which is imperfect, which people have actually talked about in the actual political realm where the people who come up with the laws actually discuss this. That image comes from the founder of modern trans theory, John Money. Nobody fucking seriously talks about John Money. Anybody who takes John Money seriously is not a reputable scientist. He was already discredited, and I believe he was imprisoned or whatever. I don't know. What he did was highly unethical. And actually proves the point that you cannot force somebody to be the gender that you tell them they are. It actually proves it. I mean, it doesn't prove anything. It just provides evidence. But John Money did something that was extremely unethical. And what he did, for anybody who doesn't know what John Money did, John Money experimented with transgender experiments. But by the way, trans healthcare has been around since the 30s, and it was delayed by the Nazis. The Nazis burned down a gender studies institute and burned all their books. So if you think that gender studies is wrong, you're aligning yourself with the literal Nazi Germany, back in the 30s. So just put that in mind. Keep that in mind. No, it doesn't always pave the way to better medicine. That's wrong, Vera. It is cool to read about. It's not cool to read about. What the fuck? It's fucked up. Like he forced a boy to be a girl, and that's what people do to trans women, by the way. I mean, that's to trans men. That's people would do to trans boys, you know, female to male people. They force a boy to be a girl. But what they did, he was intersex. But this Dr. Money guy, this John Money guy, he was trying to further his own experiments, his own studies, and he like performed gender change, like sexual organ changing surgery, like gave the boy a vagina, and also never told him that he was intersex. Raised the boy as a girl, and then when he got older, like 12 or something, I think the boy, like, he actually like got the surgery to have a penis again. So it literally, you cannot force somebody to be the gender they are not. So if you're a boy, you're a boy. If you're a girl, you're a girl. If you're non-binary, you're non-binary. That's how it works. Anyway, I've fucking got a fight here. Oh, shit. Oh, can't get that one. I guess not. I guess we're not going. Oh, I forgot. Unethical procedures off pay. Okay, it does. Okay, I'm putting you on a timeout, Vera. Yeah, you guys just need to calm the fuck down, okay? Like, listen to science, not to, like, unreputable science. Understand context, that there have been very unethical people who have performed, you know, experiments in gender expansive care. Does not mean that they are ethical. It doesn't mean that they're respected or reputable. If you watch the Sam Hyde, I don't have no idea who fuck Sam Hyde is. Like, I don't care. The only people who mention Sam Hyde are, like, fucking, like, weirdos on the internet. Actually, I did Google him. He was like a fucking weirdo. I don't give a fuck about weirdos. I don't give a fuck about Sam Hyde. I don't give a fuck about Frank Hassel. I don't give a fuck about, like, frickin' what's his name? The guy that Destiny always talks to, or has talked about in the past. The fucking Fuentes. I don't give a fuck about Nazis. Okay? I just don't give a fuck. They are irrelevant. They're irrelevant. They are like unethical. Like, they're just wrong. Like, that people that nobody reputable supports them. Their ideas. Okay, so it's like they're just fucked up. Okay, like obviously just like they need to like chill the fuck out. Like, dude, P-Fletch, I told you already. Gender is separate from biology, and nobody reputable says otherwise. If you think that, you have been fed misinformation. Because scientists and doctors already understand that there is difference between biology and gender, and it is explicitly stated in the frickin' health organization's documentation on the subject, that gender is an identity and is not determined by biology and changes throughout different cultures and throughout time, depending on society. Okay? So if you get that through your head, nobody reputable thinks that biology and gender are two same things. Nobody reputable. Touch my camera through the fence? No. What the fuck, Eric? Jeez. Not after last time. Jeez, not after our first date. Ooh, there's drama. Who's Eric? Please, everybody, go to Eric and like and subscribe, because we need to find out the drama. Eric's gonna tell you about the drama about our first date. Oh my lord, guys. Where's my mods? I don't know. I don't have any mods for YouTube. I have some mods for Twitch, but I don't really have any mods. One day I will have mods, but I don't really have the kind of volume of chat to really require mods. It doesn't really matter until you get like many people talking. But by then, you're gonna find somebody you can trust in chat, at least a little bit. Oops, I leveled up the wrong one. I meant to level up my Valor. Oh. So, like I said, I've told that being trans is a very complex thing. So people need to understand this about being trans, is that no two trans people have the same exact needs. It's just like autism, and it's kind of has a correlation to autism. I am autistic, you know, by the by. Yeah, I can trust you. You'll just ban everyone. Exactly. I can trust you to ban everyone. That's why you're not a mod. So, I've said that before in the Botez chat. I said, don't give me mod, I'll just ban everyone. They're like, that's why you're not mod. I'm like, good. I don't need that kind of responsibility. But no, here's the thing. It's like, you're not changing your gender. You're changing your body depending on what your needs are. Like, if you, okay, so if you're like... It's really hard without using the exact, like, it's hard to make a comparison to other things. It's really hard to make a comparison to other things, because the only thing I compare it to is itself. It's like, I can usually only, like, compare it to, like, my own understanding, and, you know, from my own research and my own life experience. No, we can't watch full episodes of Avatar. Sorry, you can watch it on whatever platform it's being advertised on. Use code Rebecca Lauren to get 20% discount. No, I lied. Sorry. I do not represent Nickelodeon. I am not affiliated with Nickelodeon in any way, shape, or form. Please do not sue me. I have no money. There we go. That's how you not get. That's how you don't get sued. If you don't have money, you don't get sued. Okay? If you have to change the body, no. There's no such thing as biological gender. You don't understand. You're using, like, if you start off on the wrong foot, you're gonna end up millions of light years away. Like, you know, okay, think about it this way. Have you ever, like, seen, like, a comet or an asteroid? They talk about it, like, on NASA or whatever, like, hey, there's an asteroid that's gonna hit our planet in, like 50 years. Well, they can do things like send nuclear missiles, I said nuclear, what the fuck? Binary is inevitable. No, it's bimodal. It's not inevitable. Thanos is inevitable. Okay, only Thanos is inevitable. There is not a gender binary. It means that the only thing it means is that some people are born with penises, some people are born with vaginas, and that has absolutely nothing to do with your gender. Because you can be born with a penis and not even think about your gender at all. Here's a question. Do you think about your gender while you're pooping? Or while you're throwing up, like, heavily? Like, if you're having projectile vomiting, are you thinking about your gender? So at times, sometimes I'm pooping, I'm not really thinking about my gender or my sexuality, because sexuality or sexual orientation are completely separate from and like, you know, completely separate from. They may have some connection depending on how, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. Some people have a strong correlation between sexuality and their gender identity. But, like, some of us need to, like, not have more than just an internal... Like, some people have internal acceptance, right? They might say, oh, they found God. Okay, that's respectable. I'll respect that. That's an internal acceptance. You have to puke masculine as fuck? Yeah, you'll be embarrassed if you're projectile vomiting uncontrollably or have explosive diarrhea. You have to do it in a manly way, or you will feel dysphoric. No, I mean... Come on, like, think about reality. Don't think about what, like, people say on Twitter. Like, come on. Like, really? Really? Like, does that sound even remotely true to what your life experience has been? Have you ever actually met, like, somebody who shows up to someone and says, hey, what do you have a penis or a vagina? Like, when they meet someone, and not being, like, a strange thing to do. Like, that's just cringe. Like, why do you need to know someone's genitals when you meet them? But for some reason, if you're trans, people just assume that they need to know your genitals. That it's okay to ask people what genitals, or whether or not they've had surgery. The only context it has situation is medical, or if you're gonna get sexual with that person. If it's gonna become relevant. Because that is a matter of consent. And nobody is forcing you to that is rape. If you do not consent to be with someone for any reason, one of those being genitals, then that is rape. And so it is not, nobody is forcing you to be with someone because they're genitals. But it also is not their responsibility to disclose those genitals, because at some point if you're gonna have sex with someone, you're gonna see those genitals. Okay, like, consent is mutual, is a two-way street. Okay. Anybody who would hide that fact from someone is committing a rape. But it's not like the same. It's not what you think. It's only if they make you have sex with them. Like, if I don't know. But then it's like, could you mislead someone for being like a doctor? Like, you say, hey, I'm a doctor, have sex with me. And then you have sex with them and you find out they're not a doctor. Okay. Well, if you found out you had sex with somebody and they were trans... Like, if I had, okay, so honestly, if I have a vagina, I do not feel, because I am getting a vagina this year, I do not feel responsible for telling every single person I meet that I had surgery, even though I do. I mean, I don't tell them right away, but like, it's not private information. But like, if I was gonna have sex with someone, I don't think that's relevant. I think it's relevant if I'm going to get into a long-term relationship, because being trans is a huge part of my life. But if I'm just going to have a sex with someone and they're attracted to me and we both consent, like, I don't see any reason to bring up my gender into the question. Like, just because I'm a woman of trans experience doesn't mean that has anything to do with, like, having sex with someone. Now, if somebody doesn't want to be with somebody who has a penis, then that's their consent. They're not comfortable with it. That's fine. That's supposed to be respected. Think about my gender when I poop, because my balls hang in the dookie water. Yeah, same. It gives me dysphoria. Don't skip my question. What was your question? Every first person I meet, the first thing I do is grab their crotch strip, and I'm going to treat them exactly. There needs to be genital checks at every bathroom. At every bar. Everybody has to get their genitals checked. And it's non-discriminatory. They check everyone's genitals. So in order to go to a bar, you have to consent to that. See, if oh god, I spilled some coffee on me and it felt like I peed. I know. So, don't you think that would be ridiculous, though, if it was required by law to go into the bathroom, that somebody has to check every person's genitals? Think about it. Don't you see how ridiculous that is? And these are the same people who are complaining about, oh, they're trying to, Biden is trying to make a fascist, pedophile. Like, what the fuck? You're the one thinking that like we're gonna lose our freedoms, and you literally want to have somebody. There's people out there who want to have people police people who go into the bathroom based on their genitals. There actually are people who unironically believe that is actually not infringing on human rights. Like, shouldn't you be able to go to the bathroom without somebody touching you? Shouldn't that be a right? Shouldn't that be a guaranteed right? That you should have personal bodily autonomy. That if you say don't touch me, unless they're in need of like change, like saving your life, or that's different. Like if somebody needs to perform something in order to save your life, I feel like there is a need. Like if you aren't able to consent. Oh yeah, I was gonna add you, BoJack Horse Guy. Yeah, let's play. Let me add you as a friend. I'm gonna give you a trial period. If you want to do voice chat, if you want to join the mic, but I need to give you a trial period first. Oh, I have to, Israel, I'm not touching that one. I don't know enough, but I do know that they do have the fucking world's largest open-air prison. Oh, hey, BoJack Horse Guy, you gonna carry me? Okay, let's go. You gonna play mid? Meatball man. Meat boy? Tummy yummy. Tummy yummy yummy, I like tummy yummy. Well, thank you for joining. We are streaming League of Legends. If you like this kind of content, make sure to like and subscribe. And if you want to see as soon as I upload a video or go live, hit that bell icon. If you want, you can follow me on Twitter at Rebecca Lauren. Hey, BoJack Horse Guy, how are you? Okay, you don't have to do voice. I usually let it open, but I gotta be careful on my stream. So I usually give people a trial period. How many plates can you squat? I'm not very physically active. I need to go on more walks. I need to be more. I need to do more aerobic exercise. I do some yoga. Like chair yoga. And I do headstands against my door. It exercises my core. I like to exercise my core. Like down here, it takes care of digestion and it gives you more overall body strength. Oops. What's your opinion on Ziz? I don't know who that is. You're scared of the stream? Why? Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, BoJack. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We're all about consent here, okay? Like, if you don't want to talk about something, you don't have to. If you don't want to talk on stream, you don't have to. Obviously, you're welcome to until proven that I have to kick you, but... like, you never know if somebody's gonna, like, throw out a slur or something, But I have a panic button. I have a panic button. Can you muzz? What's muzz? Black time is prime. Black time is prime. That's fucking awesome. I assume you're black. Your name's Blacktimus Prime. Fucking, that's badass. Dude, Optimus Prime is black. That should be canon. That should be canon. How about Optimus? Let's make Optimus Prime is black, okay? Let's just assume that. Because he's fucking badass, and black people are fucking badass. Like I'm sorry, if there's like a build. Okay, let's not start talking about that, okay? When we start to get into like race superiority, there's like kind of a problem. Okay, I kind of want to get this skin. Can I purchase RP from this? I don't think I can. Jawohl, what does that mean? German ovens are the best. What about Dutch ovens? What's your favorite slur? The whole point of them is that they're nowhere near my favorite, Mr. Motorboat. Smeagol needs his praise. Smeagol. Golem. They want to kill the precious. The precious. No. Golem. Hobbitses. Must protect the precious, my hobbitses. Don't destroy the precious. You know about egg? Amazon should have hired you for their Lord of the Rings reboot. We really don't know what gender Smeagol was assigned at birth. We never saw the genitals, and even when we did see the genitals, I don't think Smeagol has genitals at this point. I think the ring did something, right? I think Golem / Smeagol is agender. Or does he use he pronouns at some point? Either way, pronouns are separate from your gender. You might use pronouns in society, but you might consider yourself a different gender. Some people, they're assigned female at birth and they use she, her pronouns, but they don't define themselves but they might say they're non-binary. Yo. Oh, oops, wrong button. I thought that. Never mind. Is there a party chat? Yeah. Oh my god, this is Final Fantasy 11 music. Paired. Oh, this is the Heaven's Tower. Heaven's Tower. This is like one of the coolest soundtrack in the game. Final Fantasy 11, such amazing fucking MMO. So many years of my life there in Vanadil. I've had like actual like life experiences in that MMO. I've had most of my life experiences with my closest friends in that MMO back in high school and a little after high school. And even like a couple years ago when I played on Nozomi. I've had so many experiences in Final Fantasy 11 that are directly a part of my real life experiences. It's kind of crazy how that works. Hey, 8-Bit Andy, I'm triggering you, I'm sorry. Daddy getting milk? Daddy went to go, Dad went to go get cigarettes. He went to the store, you guys. No, I'm just kidding. My dad loves me very much, and he's doing okay. He's had a bit of a problem with his hip, but he's getting there. He's getting. I think he's just having some issues with his employer. His employer is like taking advantage of him and not giving him like. Not letting him use his cane and stuff like that. They're really fucking everything up. But I don't want to get into that. That's his own personal stuff with work. Okay, we cute as fuck. I mean, he's great around people. My dad is very high functioning. He knows how to sober. He knows how to be sober when he needs to. Yeah, his alcoholism is a different kind of alcoholism. It's a much more insidious one. He needs to get like personal help, like from therapy. I really want, but nobody can make him do that except for him. So I can only be there to cheer him on. I can say, I'm here for you, Dad. I love you, and I'm here for you. That's the only thing you can do. That's the only thing you can do as a parent or a child. You can't force your parents to be someone just like you can't force your kids to be direct copies of yourself. Quarantine on Koof. Okay, I mean, Twitter people being Twitter people, let them be Twitter people. Oh, crushing on me? Aw. I thought you meant like crushing me, like somebody like some weird like transphobe or something. Well, that's cool. That's cute. Thank you, Quarantine Koo, for noticing me and talking about me. You are very much appreciated, and I hope you and your community, maybe we can collab at some point. I don't know. Jim loves me? Aw, thank you, Jim. You're doing great. You're doing great. Just hold on. All we can do is hold on another day. And one day it's gonna be a really bad day. One day is gonna be a really bad day. And we're not gonna be here the day after that. And, it's gonna be our last day. That's gonna happen, and but I'm here for you. If no one else is, I'm here for you. There's a lot of people on Twitch. You know, the top streamers on Twitch, I actually feel like they have like probably one of the most important jobs on the planet. Because what they do is they entertain people and they connect and they give the illusion of connection with people. You know, you can call it an illusion. You could call it a performative connection. It's a performative connection. You know, parasocial connection. It's a performative connection. Everyone should know that it's not the same in order to stay healthy. But what they do is they give people a reason to live. And I know this from personal experience, especially like watching like the Botez sisters just thrive and their career explode and them as people explode into like, you know, I don't know them personally, so maybe they're struggling differently, but I'm not going to assume things. I'm just going to go based on what they've said and publicly and all that. Seem like very good, reasonable people who just care about people. But you know, like streamers just gave me like a reason to feel like life is worth living. And if you know, it's probably the most important job on the planet. Maybe not if there is the most, because they help many people. They, you know, people who entertain people in general, they help give people a reason to stay alive. I pray for you, Jim. I've already been praying. I pray in my own way. Okay. I might not necessarily pray the same way you do, and no two people pray the same way. I feel like Jim is a streamer. Okay. I think I remember Jim. No, that was a different person, wasn't it? But he said the N-word on my stream, so he's not allowed on my stream anymore to talk. Yeah, there's somebody who they used it like in a context, but I didn't like it. It was like a hard R word, like a hard R slur. There was no need to say it. There was no need to say it. But then he also said a hard and then he said the R word. And it's just like I don't like hearing that word, and even just calling it by like N-word or R-word. It's not about the word, it's about the context of the word, like what it means. Like it's not about like it's about the intent. Even if your intent is to like, oh, we're just talking academically, it's like, well, there's oops, I wasted my ult there. Oops. Did he say glow in the dark with a hard R? What the fuck? Oops. Yeah, I mean, like I said, P-Fletch, if you're starting off on the wrong foot, then you've already failed. Pursuing that conversation is already it's already a failure. Because you're starting off from assumptions about communism. You don't know what communism is. You don't know what authoritarianism is, and you don't know what fascism is. Because we have not ever had a communist society. We've had people claim the name of communism, but we have not had a communist society. The closest thing we have to communism are workers' unions, like the Actors Guild, or like any kind of employment guild, or workers' union, like a plumbers' union, or a carpentry union, or anything like that. A union is the closest thing we have to communism. We do not have any government on the planet. There are anarchy governments, but usually there are small communities, usually probably indigenous, kind of isolated communities, most likely. I don't know. I'm not a historian or anything like that. Whatever word you use, anthropologist. Not paleontologist. That's about dinosaurs. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I almost got it before I died. You said the USSR it was not real communism. It was basically the same as it was capitalism with extra steps. It was capitalism with extra steps. As soon as you get people like starting to like pick and choose and like, you know, like just enforcing their own values instead of like, you know, just, you know, it's supposed to be democracy. A true democracy is what communism really is. Like, everybody should have a stake. That's what communism is. We should all have our vote. Our vote should matter. Every single vote should matter. If I vote for a president, that vote should count. And that vote should be fair and equal. It should not be manipulatable. It should be punishable by the fullest extent of the law if you do manipulate it. Look here, look, listen. Hey, Van the Man. Van the Man. Van the Man, how are you? Utopian society? Well, utopias don't exist. Okay, it's just a theoretical. Okay, you need to understand. You need to understand that a lot of things from the 1800s, especially, are just theoretical, like hypothetical, like theory, like philosophy. It's not perfect. Okay, communism never will be what was written about in the 1800s. Okay, nobody reputable claims that. Nobody reputable claims that. That we need to enact communism exactly as Karl Marx and Engels said, and anybody who thinks otherwise is deluded. They're living in a fantasy la la land. That's not how the world works. You can't just declare communism. It has to happen. You have to make it happen. You have to get all the pieces aligned, and we cannot do that without democracy. Everyone needs a vote. Everyone needs a vote. Doesn't matter if you're like an ex-convict. You should have a vote. Even if you're in prison. Everyone should have a vote. Everyone should have easy access to voting, and your vote should count. Not be like this illusion of voting, and then the Electoral College gets to decide. And there's no, and they had to, I believe they had to even like try to codify it. I think it was codified that you have to vote for what the popular vote. But then you can do like, you know, gerrymandering or whatever, which was obviously given, you know, in the, I believe in the 20s or mid. The mid like 10s, maybe. I don't remember. Was it the 20s or the 10s of the 1900s? I think it was Taft, or I don't know. There was somebody, Coolidge. There was a scandal, like Kevin Coolidge or something like, or there was a scandal of some sort, and there was like a lot of gerrymandering so that he could get elected or something. And it's like that was changed. But like the thing is like it's an imperfect system because, you know, you get like a state the size of Texas that has like the same voting power as California. Like you have two senators or whatever. You have two senators representing all of California, and you have two senators representing like all of like Iowa. And Iowa is like has like a smaller population than California. And so you're having two people representing a smaller population of people with the same voting power. So how about we just use the entire countrywide voting rules? Aren't we supposed to be a United States? States' rights should not mean like cessation from the, you know, seceding from the Union. Like if you think that your state should have abortion rights, you should, well, you know, every state should have abortion rights. It's a federal law that you know, and they're trying to change that. They're trying to undo Roe v. Wade. It's fucked up. Do even white supremacists deserve a vote? The thing is like, everyone deserves a vote, okay? But like white supremacists are like, you know, drowned out. You know, there's the you know, the court of public opinion, okay? Most people are not white supremacists. There's a lot of them, and it sucks that they exist. But you know, when you're running for office though, When you're running for office, you're not going to be able to do that being a white supremacist. That goes against everything that this Constitution stands for. The Constitution is a living, breathing document, and the people who wrote it knew that things would change as society changed. People didn't know about trans people back in, or gay and lesbian was considered very wrong back then. Slavery wasn't considered wrong at the time, but we changed that. We amended it. So there's things about the Constitution that have needed to be amended. It's specifically designed to be amended. You think we should have an electoral college at the state level to even things out? Yeah, I mean, we have the House of Representatives. But I don't know. It's imperfect, okay? That I'm not like a political scholar, okay? I'm just a random lady who's playing League of Legends on stream right now. Like come on. Like, what do you want from me? I'm not like some political commentator. I'm not like some like academic person. Like, geez. Which amendments directly should be changed according to modern times? Well, everyone should have the right to bodily autonomy, like the right to abortion, at a certain point. I even think it should be, some countries actually allow it right up until birth. That's fucked up though. But even then, that doesn't happen. You have to understand that, according to the data, that doesn't actually happen. Even though these countries allow it, it doesn't really happen. Except for, in medical emergencies. You shouldn't have to give your life in order to give birth. That should be your right. If you decide to do that, that's your choice. But if you risk your life, and especially if it's a high chance that you're going to lose your life giving birth, then you should have the right to say no and abort the fetus. Even though I feel like that should be a human right. Because why should you have to decide whether or not your baby lives or you live? I'm sorry, but I've lived longer than that baby. I'm not going to let a baby. Well, I can't give birth. Some people might feel the opposite of that, though. They might feel like they have an obligation. They might feel like they have an obligation They might feel like they have an obligation to give birth and risk their life, or even give their life. There might be people like that out there, and they should have the right to consent to that too. Your body is your body, and nobody should be allowed to decide what happens to it, including physical harm, including death. Nobody should be able to decide that. Should there be groups with special rights with special? Yeah, there needs to be protection. There's difference between equality and equity. So that's why we have affirmative action. That's why trans people need more protections than other people. Okay, there's a lot less of us. There's a lot of us. There's millions of us. There's actually millions of us. But there's this relatively small percentage of us. But we need special protections because there's a lot of people out there who aren't educated about us for some reason, because they just assume that we're just some imaginary thing that there's some fad on TikTok or something. No, we're not a fucking fad on TikTok. We've existed since ancient cultures. Vaccines. Well, vaccines save lives. We get the measles vaccine, we get polio vaccine. Vaccines save lives. It's already been proven by science. Am I single? I'm technically have a boyfriend, but he doesn't text me anymore. Moobot, come on. Yeah, exactly. When you give so it's the electoral college does help certain populations that are less. At the same time, though, the electoral college as it stands could be better. Because what if we had people representing specific communities? Kind of more like how tribal councils work, I think. There's a lot more people, it's a federation instead of it's people working in harmony among different communities with different interests. But then, just because something's popular doesn't mean it's right. So there always needs to be, I don't know, I'm not an expert. There is a reason why we have 3 branches of government. But the thing is the judicial branch is becoming more and more biased. And people are starting to decide, like, we have people in the judicial branch who have a bias because of their religious beliefs. And so there's a problem with, well, does there need to be unbiased judgment? I don't think there is ever such a thing as unbiased judgment. You can't judge someone unbiased. Like, there's a bias towards human life. And human life should protect people's human rights. If you're trans, you should not fear your life depending on which state you live in. Okay? There's something seriously wrong with democracy if I can't go to the bathroom in North Carolina. Okay? There's something seriously wrong with democracy. If in California I feel safe, but in North Carolina or in Alabama, I feel like I have to constantly worry about my life because somebody might, like, beat me up for using the bathroom. Like, why does it have to be like that? That should be completely outlawed. That should be completely frowned upon. People need to lead by example, you know? BoJack Horse Guy carrying us for, you know? Nice. All right. Oof. I got my gourd drinker. I think it's just a complete. There needs to be like a complete reimagining, but you know you can't do that. That would be extreme. But then you know it was extreme. Why do we need bloodshed to have extremes? Because, you know, the forming of the Constitution of the United States was an extreme. Why do we have to have like a revolutionary war for that to happen? Why can't that happen now? When we have an unprecedented time where very many, a large amount of people are protesting because of human rights violations happening on a daily basis on this soil. People being denied access to the bathroom for being transgender. Oh yeah, that's why I need to lift, so I can protect her. Why is the onus on me? Obviously, the onus is always on me. No, but you can never trust anyone to help you. You're always on your own. Like me with League of Legends, I can't expect somebody to make me a good player. Just like with streaming, I can't expect anyone to make me like a successful content creator. Like, it's all on me. And yeah, like there's things I can try to manipulate and like people I can try to collab with. But like in the end, like that's up to me, and that's kind of what makes it scary. But because maybe I'll do better than I think. I don't know. We don't know yet. Right. Yeah, the government, you can't expect anything to solve your problems. What we can do is we can use our vote to say, hey, government, can you get your act together? That's what we can do. That's what we can do. We can tell people that they're fucking up. We can say, hey, can you get back to work on our human rights, please? It's like if somebody's sitting around playing League of Legends during their shift, like maybe they're just taking a break. But if they do that for like a month, then maybe you gotta like say, hey, like you're fired. But you know, like there should be protections. Like if you're autistic and you play League of Legends for a month because you can't work, then maybe there should be protections for you. And that's why I'm pretty sure my hearing on January 6th, which is an ominous date, my hearing on January 6th, I'm pretty sure it's going in my favor. There should be protections. I should not have to worry about losing my job just because I can't perform Okay, like there should be protections. I should not be worried about not being able to live my life and take care of myself just because of my inability to work in the way that people want me to. You aren't going to vote rights into existence. Well, you have to, there has to be, no, you can't just say anarchy now. Here's the problem. You cannot just say anarchy now because you have to have cooperation with everyone else in society. So to say anarchy now is already a failure because not everyone's going to agree with you. You can't just make it happen. You have to have collaboration. You have to have mutual, like, you have to be able to make compromise too. To meet like a mutual goal. That's what democracy is, and that's what it should be. But right now, we don't really have a full democracy. Democracy's failing. Democracy's at danger. I mean, it's at risk. We're at risk of losing our democracy because people are complaining about wearing a mask instead of listening to scientists and medical professionals who are urging them to wear masks and to social distance and to get a fucking vaccine. It's not going to be 100% effective, but we don't need 100%. Would you rather touch a poop with your bare hands or with a glove? Just think about it, okay? Your choice is to touch a turd. Do you want to touch it with your bare hands or with a glove, like a latex glove? Okay, like, think about it. Anarchy now. Yeah, exactly. Anarchy now is a failure. It's not going to happen. It's never gonna happen unless you have like two people in your town, in your country. You have like two people in your country, okay? If you have two people in your country, then anarchy works, okay? But even then, it's still a democracy because there's two people involved who have different opinions on how you should live your life. Okay, so being married is still not anarchy. Even being married is a democracy, okay? And you could say you might say that it's like that it's fascism or whatever, that it's a monarchy or whatever, but like it really isn't, because you always have a choice whether or not you want to be a part of that relationship. Democracy is dangerous to minorities because minorities have absolutely zero say, which is why we need protection to minorities. Minorities need legal protections, and that includes from their parents. If their parents are teaching them from a young age that being gay is wrong or a sin, or that they're going to go to hell if they don't follow the Bible, I feel like that is child abuse. Just like it would be child abuse to force to someone, and nobody does this, by the way. Nobody in their right mind, and they would be a criminal if they did. Nobody forces somebody to be trans when they're not, contrary to what crazy, angry conspiracy theorists will have you believe. Most people just, support their children during their transition, whatever that might mean, and that usually means like bringing them to therapy and allowing them to just express themselves for who they are instead of forcing themselves into some rigid standard that you made up for them. So I feel like children do need protections. They should be able to go to a neutral party to say, hey, my parents are forcing me to go to church, and at church they're telling me that that being gay is a sin, but I'm attracted to the same sex. Or they say, hey, I'm trans, but my parents are like, telling me that like it's weird or wrong, and they're hurting me because of it. That is abuse, and you should be able to separate from your parents. I'm sorry, but giving birth to someone does not give you the right to abuse your child. And it is abuse if you continually tell your kids that it's sinful to be who they are. Because you might have gay kids, you might have trans kids, and telling them otherwise is not going to make it, what you want it to be. No, because it's their opinion about their soul. They're forcing, they're brainwashing kids into like a rigid belief that if they do certain activities, they will burn in eternal hellfire. It is abusive, and most of the people who come out of it alive, like they survived like suicide or like a lifelong abuse. So if you're told from a very early age that if you don't follow the Bible, that you are going to burn in eternal hellfire, I feel like you should be protected from that. Children should be protected from that. If you think that like allowing a trans kid to be able to explore their identity in a safe environment that's protecting them, that is not forcing them into anything. If you think that is child abuse, but you don't think that forcing children into a building each week against their will and teaching them things that cause extreme fear and anxiety and lifelong mental health disorders, like what, like, you have no right to say that like you're protecting children. I'm sorry, but like children should be protected from religion. Oh, but we should be allowed to teach our children that if they have sex with if they have sex before they're married, or if they have sex with somebody of the same sex as them, or gender as them, or if they're trans, that they're going to burn in eternal hellfire. And we're going to do everything possible to make sure that they're excluded from our society, from our community, that they feel shame and that they hate themselves, even though they can't help being who they are. Because gay people are going to be gay whether you want them to be or not. No, they should not be allowed to warn them of their fucking imaginary belief. They're going to make people live in agony just because they believe in a hell? No, no. That is abuse. If you're an adult, you have every right to believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. But a child has not had a choice in the matter. You force a child to go to a building every single week to force that, to scare them. Make them frightened for their lives. That they're going to burn in eternal hellfire. And then people end up having lifelong depression and anxiety, suicidation, drug addiction, because their parents told them that they're going to burn in hell for being who they are, and they can't even be themselves because the parents will find out. Okay, that needs to stop. I don't care, like, whatever you fucking believe personally as an adult, that's your fucking right, okay? But we need to protect minors. Minorities and minors. And you could consider minors to be minorities because they have extra needs. They're at risk. They're at risk. Okay, yeah, thanks for the game. Thanks for the game, Bojack. Thank you so much. You should be scared of hell, though. I'm not, because I don't believe in hell. You can believe it all you want. I don't believe in it. I think hell is what you're creating. What people who insist that gay people are sinners, or that black people are automatically thugs, or that if somebody doesn't speak English that they're not American, or that if somebody... Yeah, see, there's a difference. I'm not talking about them, Hypo. I believe in Christ. I don't believe in rigid beliefs about heaven and hell and that you need to not be gay. There's a church in my community that has the LGBT pride flag. Okay, I do not disrespect Christians. I disrespect people who call themselves Christians and abuse people in the name of Christianity. Okay, true Christians do not inflict their beliefs on other people. They love their neighbors. They wash people's feet when they enter their home. Okay? Christians follow the teachings of Christ. And the teachings of Christ is to not judge people. Christ hung out with the homeless. He protested violence with nonviolence. Like Gandhi, like Martin Luther King Jr., like Cesar Chavez. Like all these people who practiced nonviolence as an effective tool to protest. He hung out with homeless people and the meek, the infirm, the lepers, the sex workers. Jesus respected people for who they are. He would have respected trans people if trans people was a thing in their society. And trans people were a thing in that society, by the way. Judaism recognizes 6 distinct genders. What did I miss? We're playing some League. We judge each other all the time and call out behavior of our fellow Christians. Yeah, I'm not talking about people who are actually following the teachings. I'm talking about the people like Westboro Baptist Church. I'm talking about people who inflict their beliefs of if you're gay, you're a sinner, and you're going to be shamed by your entire community, and you're going to burn in eternal hellfire. Those people, okay? Those are the people I'm talking about, and those are the people who are really damaging, and those are the people who are in the top level of government in a lot of cases. And even in the people who do follow a lot of Jesus teaching, there's still this kind of negative thing in the community. But I feel like that's a secular issue, or no, that's a non-secular issue. That's a church issue. That's not a society issue. Church should be separate from our country, but it is not. It is not. We have people utilizing their religious beliefs in order to push policy. And policy should only be there to help all Americans, regardless of religious beliefs, regardless of who they are, regardless of gender, regardless of age. There should be protections for certain people. Children should be protected. Seniors should be protected. Disabled people should be protected. People of different minorities who have been affected by racism or ableism or anything like that, misogyny, sexism, should have different tools that are given to them to give them a fair footing. Okay? Like, it sounds really fucking... Like, it sounds really fucking, like, basic to me that we should just, like, give people human rights. Varus? Yeah, anyway, I'm done talking about it. I'm not religious. I don't want to talk about rigid, hard beliefs. I'm very flexible, okay? Like, I don't believe in any one religion. I just follow people's teachings, whether they're religious or not. So, the story of Jesus Christ, real person or not, I'm just going to assume it a real person, okay? If there was a real Jesus, he would be shameful of all these people, inflicting on people's human, like infringing on people's human rights. Because Jesus was probably like the biggest human rights activist in the history of anything, okay? But there's actually people in our lives who should be celebrated because they're actual people and not some book that lives like has been around for like thousands of years or whatever. That may or may not be true. Why do you care more about an imaginary person, or, a person who is, it's imaginary to you because you've never met this person. You've only believed it through your reading and learning in your church. So, why do you care more about that, some document that has text on it, than you care about people who are actually living and breathing today? People who, like, should have bodily autonomy over whether they want to get abortion or how they want to express their gender, or whether or not they want to get gender expansive related care like hormone like puberty blockers or hormone replacement therapy or cross hormone therapy or surgeries, gender confirming surgeries. Anyway, I'm tired of this, okay? This isn't Hassan. I'm not Hassan, okay? I know I talk about a lot of this stuff. I'm not Hassan. Okay, we're here to just chill and like hang out in the coffee shop, okay? Having some coffee, playing some League, okay? Like, come on. Talking about stuff. I really enjoy talking about it, but honestly, like, I'm kind of done talking about religion. Like, just fuck off. If you're gonna come in here and talk about your religion, just fuck off. You're banned. Okay? So fuck off. Just leave religion out of here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, don't say that shit here. Don't ever say that shit here. Don't ever fucking say that shit here. Get your fucking rigid ass beliefs out of my chat. I'm more coherent on these topics than Hassan? I don't know about that. I'm kind of a dumbass. What am I getting? Okay, oh, I'm going to my skins. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay, where is, so it's, Sentinel. Okay, oh, this one's limited. It's deeper than that. America made 9/11 happen. They had plenty of opportunities during the 80s and 90s, back into the Reagan administration, to it led up to that. Okay, 9/11 didn't just happen. We didn't deserve it, but the thing we also, you know, other countries don't deserve that shit either. Nobody deserves terrorism, but like honestly, if you're gonna say that you're a patriot and yet do everything possible to ignore like things leading up, we had a 20-year war that wasted like freaking like billions and billions and billions of dollars, like trillion, I think, Like, I don't know. It just seems like I don't know enough about the situation. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And I think, obviously, when people say things like America deserved 9/11, if you say shit like that, if you hear it, you don't know the full context of that. Okay, there's a whole lot of shit leading up to that. And you can't just boil everything down to a fucking soundbite. I know everybody is like fucking just wants everything fast and given to them in like TikTok videos. But I hate to break it to you, but the entirety of human political history cannot be boiled down into a 3-word phrase. So when he says that, he means a whole bunch of different things. I don't know. You'd have to ask him about it. I don't know. I don't think we deserved it, but also I don't know the full story. I don't think anyone deserves terrorist action. Because when you start using violence, you've already failed. As soon as you use violence, you've lost. Yeah, people suffered. People who caused it very largely unaffected and even benefit. The people who caused it were some extremists. Like, it has nothing to do with... But you know what happened? Just like with COVID, our country failed. You know why? Because immediately after 9/11, people who were even remotely, people of brown skin, or even people who remotely resembled people who were from the Middle East, or people who were Muslim, or any other like non-Christian religion, were immediately harassed and beat up and murdered just for being who they are. See, you know, this happens with people who aren't white Christians. This happens with people because they say, oh, they're terrorists. Like, no, this was like the people who were terrorists were terrorists. Like, do you fucking like not... You just assume that one person's actions represents an entire people? And our country failed because we had the Patriot Act and we had all this bullshit, all this theater of safety, instead of doing what needed to be done, which was not let it happen in the first place. Because what happened was just like a whole like slew of things that led up from the Reagan administration, you know. Yeah, I really don't want to get into it right now. We're gonna get back to League, okay? I'm getting a new skin for Riven because I think I'm gonna main as her. Yeah, just a second. Ah! Hopefully I didn't like do any like fucking ear rape shit. Jeez, fuck. So sorry. If I have a limiter on it. Anyway, yeah, there's something there. Oh, I could just Control Z. Anyway, be right back. No, don't worry, Red Hypo. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. I just don't like the vibe. I don't like the vibe that, like, you know, getting into these heated political sometimes I like talking about it, but, like, you know. Basically, this has been leading up since, like, the Reagan administration. Everything that's going on is basically, well, Reagan and fucking Nixon. Okay, so Richard Nixon and Ronald Reagan are really a huge part of, like, the shit we're in right now, especially with the Middle East. Oh, well, thank you so much, Falco. I'm just trying to I need to do something really quick. I need to purchase some RP so I can get some get a skin I wanted. And that I'm going to stick with that skin. Cuz you know, why not? It's my birthday coming up. I can at least get a skin for my character I'm going to main for now, at least. I feel like I'm going to main as Riven. I feel like if I get good at her, I'm going to be pretty good. Anyway, yeah, okay. I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna get the Sentinel Ribbon because I think she looks badass. Okay. Maybe I'll do Eternals next paycheck or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use this Sentinel ribbon. I like that outfit so much. So cool. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oop. Yeah, you know, mostly, obviously, you know, being trans automatically kind of makes you political. And it's kind of sad how being LGBT kind of automatically, in general, or being black, or like, it just automatically becomes political for some reason. It's really hard to like ignore certain things. It's hard to ignore like policies that are affecting like my people. Which is like a lot of people. It's not one people. There's so many different people who are trans. There's no one. We're not like a rate, like an ethnicity. Like there's just a lot of different trans people, and like people. I don't know. I don't want to go through this circle again. Can we just play the game, please? I'm just gonna ignore all. Like I'm gonna try my best to ignore political talks, especially if it's not really political talk. If it's just idiots. Yeah, okay, you know, I'm gonna really try because that's the most effective. That's really the most effective, is just ignoring people who are dumbasses. I'm gonna consider anybody who makes sweeping statements about entire demographics of people that aren't based in reality, especially. I'm just gonna ignore those, and you're irrelevant to my stream. I think. Intermittently post non-political questions. So you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you. I just said I might not answer it if it's going to make me feel overly heated. No, they banned Riven. Oh God, I'm going to play Ari then. Jeez, that sucks. I was like, I wanted to try out my new skin. Oh well, we can play Ari. I've played Ari before. Well, that's a cool outfit. Yeah, Ari Lux Ash Riven. If I get jungler, I think I just press precision. Oh wait, no. I'll just do it. I think if I ever have to do jungler, I'm just gonna use my Riven set on Shyvana. I don't know. Or somebody can mid. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how to play jungle. So if I get assigned jungle, I'm kind of screwed. But I need to work on finding a jungler that works for me. I have like different lanes that I play that I've found characters I play. Like Ari, I've kind of been like focusing more on playing Riven because Riven can play both lanes. Yeah, I think that's a better policy, is like, I think I obviously can't change what people say in my chat, but what I can do you know what, I'm going to start out with the corruption potion. The hell? Okay. But yeah, I think mostly it's just I don't usually shy away from like more heated like human rights issues or stuff. It's just like it just makes me angry how like unfair the world is to people who are different. That's mainly it, and it makes me feel really worked up, and I don't like feeling worked up because there's nothing I can do here on stream. Honestly, I could yak and yak and yak and yak. It's not gonna do much, okay? Like I need to take care of myself. That's the best thing I can do. That's the absolute best thing I can do is take care of myself and live a good life, and show people that being trans isn't like a death sentence. That you can be yourself without having to deal with like other people's bullshit. Like you're gonna deal with their bullshit, but it doesn't have to define you. And eventually, you know, by making our stand and saying we know what's right, we know what's wrong. We don't need your validation. We don't need your acceptance. But at the same time, that is changing in society slowly. I need to get one in charm. Zoe and Ari pair. I keep forgetting to use my corruption potion. MMOs are, in your opinion, are MMOs a reasonable use of time when they're usually built around long-term commitment to leveling, yet are based on servers where the game itself might disappear at any time? Yeah, no, the thing is like, you don't have to play a game. Nobody is holding a gun to your head telling you to play World of Warcraft. Nobody's holding a gun to your head. And then you can say, oh, but it's addicting. Well, so are, like, you know, fast food. Or potato chips. Or, you know, energy drinks. Or alcohol. Or any, like, it's like we can't just start picking and choosing. Like, it's people's responsibility how they live their life. It is possible to live healthy life and also play MMOs. Don't blame the game. Don't blame the game. Blame the player. Okay? You don't have to be toxic to enjoy a game. You know, just because people say, oh, the League of Legends, it's toxic. Like, no, the players can be toxic. It doesn't mean it has to be. You can be the change. Mods. Hey, Ragnarok. Yeah. Oh, fuck. What happened? I had to ban someone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a good MMO will stand on its own. It doesn't need some kind of justification. I feel like if you're playing MMO, it's because you enjoy it. Like, it should not be for any other reason. Like, whatever people argue is a personal opinion and a personal taste, and everybody has different one of those. You know, remember, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and they all stink. Maybe they don't stink, okay? So some opinions don't stink, okay? People need to stop thinking that way. I need mana. I'm still not finished my coffee. One of the things I've been working on in therapy is just like some basic stuff, like doing stuff like doing laundry, doing dishes. I fix dishes by just washing them as soon as I'm done, but sometimes I like just let them, like if I'm waiting until it's my dad's turn to do the dishes. Because they piled up when he uses the dishes, and I'm like, I wash them as soon as I'm done. I'm not gonna also wash your dishes. Like, it's this, like, you know, all my dishes are washed. Why should I have to wash all the dishes? You know? Buy boots. Yeah, I should get boots, huh? Yeah, maybe buying boots early on. And I went corrupting potion this match, but I don't know if corrupting potion would be good long term for playing Ari. I don't know. I enjoy playing Ari, but I'm still learning. But I was working on Riven, so it's kind of like doubling down. Like if I get assigned mid, I could also play Riven, but they banned Riven this game. So I have Ari, and I have runes for her, but it's just like, one of those things where it's like I'm not really like focusing on playing Ari right now, although I want to play Ari for mid, but right now I was like focusing instead on just Riven, and she can ult on mid. So if I get assigned mid, I could usually just play her, because then I get more practice with her. When I get back to practicing with Ari, she might be my main for mid, because I think she's like designed for mid. Oh no. What? Oh, it's taking oh, they ignited me. Let me just wait for my boots. Yeah, maybe I should start out with boots from now on. Like no matter who I'm playing, huh? Parallel universes, in my opinion, are more likely to exist than there only being one universe. For me, it just seems more inconsistent. It seems more in line with what we've observed in the universe, that things just keep like we don't know why things are the way they are, and we also, it seems that like just the nature of the universe is just procreation. Like everything divides and recreates itself and expands on itself and changes. Like that's the nature of the universe. And there might be something, you know, we do know that, like, we generally believe that like the Big Bang is what created the universe. What if there's multiple Big Bangs? And we're just one of, we're actually what if universes are a common phenomenon? And that we're just yet another universe. So, you know, it's like, it's more likely than there not being anything except us. Honestly, I feel like that's extremely unlikely. You know. Yeah, so I think it's good as mid instead of heal. I mean, I'm using heal for until I like am a better player, but I think ignite's better, like because like if they start running away, you can ignite them before, and it'll like. Zoe is gay. She's like got like so much gay about her. Pure rainbows. I feel like she's like that's canon, like that she's gay. I feel like that's canon. It might be. Did I get my boots? I already got my boots. Okay. I should get the Ionian boots, huh? Or what about, isn't there like a sorcerer's shoes? Yeah, sorcerer's shoes. I want to get those instead of the Ionian. Magic penetration 18. No, they're the same. Oh wait, no. What are the Ionian? Yeah, that's ability haste and move speed. That might be good. Oh. Oh. Ionian or cooldown reduction. Yeah, that might be good. But I might just want, you know, pure damage. Get sorcerer's shoes. Or maybe not even get sorcerer's shoes. But that gives me more move speed. Great job, dude. You come on. Come on, dude. Grow up. Oh, hey, Space Ducks. Yosh. Okay. Based. Yeah, billywitchdoctor.com. Huh? Maybe not anything. I mean, anything. Theoretically, everything and anything is possible given enough quantum entanglement. Okay. Yeah, I can get the sorcerer's shoes, or I can get the ability haste. Okay, and then get the Tempest. Yeah, so I should go for Sorcerer's Shoes first, as Ari, I think, and then get the Tempest. Oops, wrong thing. Bing bong. Yeah, I think Stream Elements was lagging me. Jeez, the Stream Elements notifications. I mean, the activity feed. Huh. Come on! Oh, stunned. Oh no. Have I streamed Hello Combat Evolved? No. I tried getting Halo Infinite. But it won't run. My computer's too... The GPU is too old. It's too old of an NVIDIA card. Does not run Halo Infinite. At some point I'm gonna get a new computer. It depends on how much money I'm gonna have and how much money I need to save. I don't know if getting a computer is a high priority for me. It might be, but it depends on how much money I'm gonna have, because I need to save my money to move out and get stuff after I get my SSI, which I'm pretty like 99.9% sure I'm getting it. There's never 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure, pretty fucking sure. After what I heard at the hearing, it feels like they would be pretty cruel if they denied it to me now after what they said at the hearing. That would seem pretty cruel and unusual. Why did I use my ult? I keep forgetting my ult's about mobility and not about... Have you tried Doom multiplayer? Actually, I did when I was a kid. You played it like over the, you could play it over dial-up. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, the cooldown is like greatly reduced. I need a farm so bad. I need a farm so bad. Let me get the cord to my light, my ring light out of the way. And also make sure like I have the good lighting, okay? Like, like actually have good lighting and not be like a dumbass, okay? Yeah, there we go. It's fine. Do you think commercial space travel will be available in our lifetimes? It's already available. The price of which, though, is definitely gonna change over time. It's the price tag's pretty high right now. Like, actually paying to go to space, I can definitely see that coming, like, to the general public. Definitely within the next, like, 10 years. In fact, within the next year, probably. I think like SpaceX is really working on it, but I think that the main thing they want to do is, I feel like the main thing they want to do is they want to get our society blasted out into space, because once we can do that, a lot of the problems that we have on Earth can start to be solved. Like, a lot of it is like, well, if you want to run a factory, you have to adhere to like codes because you don't want to damage the planet, or at least that's what it should be. And so, like, if you can put your factory in outer space, and if it could be justified through the amount of production, labor costs versus, like, you know, production costs to get out and to put a factory out in space versus transportation, you know, if you can make profit from it, you know, if you can make it profitable, that should totally be a thing, because then you can get a whole bunch of business out in the, in suborbital space. You can put like a whole bunch of factories, and you can produce enough product, basically unlimited amount of product that you'll ever need, because there's so much space out there, and you'll have zero emissions because it's in outer space. You just like there's no emissions to the planet. If we can do that, our society will, like, you know, explode into like a new realm of like innovation. And I don't think human society will ever be the same after that. When we can, especially once we can like get resources from like asteroids and stuff like that. Imagine if we had enough resources to not have to worry about dividing it. Like everybody could just have it. Imagine if there was resources. If we had resources to create, if we had water, water, food, and shelter, if we could create water, food, and shelter for every single person who needs it. And if you want more, obviously you go get a job and do stuff. Like, but everyone should have like basic access, you know? Should watch Don't Look Up. People keep talking about that. Like on the, like in OTK and stuff. Space is for the space annoyeds. Exactly, Coltrane. I mean, Roscoe. I mean, yeah. Roscoe P. Coltrane. I love John Coltrane. Amazing musician. Too bad his life wasn't what it was. Wasn't what it could have been. But I'm sure he found a lot of spiritual awakening. So, you know, he must have had a good life while it lasted. Yeah, I really do think commercial, like for the general public, space travel could be a thing. Now, it's not what you think. I mean, it could just be like you basically like staying in a, like going on a ride. You know, like you just go up into space. You know what zero gravity feels like, and then you like you're there for like a certain amount of time, and then you just come back. Like that's probably what it's going to be. It's not going to be like interplanetary anytime soon. It's definitely not going to be interstellar. We have to be able to transcend the speed of light. As long as we're using the speed of light as a basis for travel, as long as we're using the speed of light as a method of travel, we're gonna fail. I need to have breakfast. It's like midnight. No, it's like afternoon already. It's 11:50. I have not had breakfast. Okay. I need a sandwich. A peanut butter sandwich. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's different versions of the Sentinel. Whoa. Dawnbringer ribbon. Oof. It's like kind of like Ice Queen over there. Yeah, I got the Sentinel ribbon because I thought it looked so cool. I mean, look at that. Like you don't mess with that bitch. like you don't mess with this bitch, okay? Don't mess with this bitch, okay? She'll fucking destroy you. I like to make the character like I like to match the character to my personality, and to like when I play a character in a game, I try to find characters that match like my personality and stuff and like who I am. It's like Riven, I really feel like a connection to her. Also Ari, and also Ash, and also even Lux, and Shyvana. But I don't know if I want to play Shyvana jungle. I still need to figure out which jungler I play. And also, I'm still figuring out in general. I mean, I really only just started the game. I played like, I don't even know how many games I played, but I'm really not like an experienced player. Like, I have a lot I need to figure out. But apparently Riven's good according to the meta, but she's hard to play, so I have a lot of practice I need to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anything like that stop me. I don't let meta stop me either. Like, if I'm gonna play a character, I play a character. That's why. I don't play it because of some... I think it's better if I start with Dorn Shield for now until I get better. And just go straight for the Ionian boots. Oh. Yeah, farm. I need to focus on that. Yeah, I need to farm. I need to farm. I don't know how to farm yet. I've been trying to figure out how to do it, but I think I'm too fast. Am I like pushing too much? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to farm. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Let the tower hit melee minions twice and cannons once. One auto. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that just now. I'm just going to try to eyeball it for now, okay? I don't think I can do that level of precision just yet. I don't think I'm ready. I need to learn. And also it changes as I level and gear up. So it's like, it's a lot of stuff going on. Casters. Oh, casters. Okay. I think I just need to practice. Like, just play more games and I'm probably gonna get better at farm. Okay. Get my boots at least. Yeah, I need some movement speed. Look at that, it's too slow. And let's just wait. No, maybe. Okay, we need to defend the tower. Okay, let's just freaking wait. Oh no, it's too long. It's 100 gold. I should have kept going. I doubted myself. I should not have. We got some Final Fantasy X. Oops. Favorite words? Vernacular. I like miscreant. Even though it's a negative word, I really like the word miscreant. It sounds so freaking crazy. It's so badass. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, dude. Weasley little liar, dude. No! I do not have that much of mobility. Okay. Oh, gore drinker. I got a little too greedy trying to do more damage. I need to get a sandwich. Oh, shit. Oh no! Oh shit, I survived. I need to get something to eat really quick. Okay. No, it's a peanut butter sandwich. Oh, I think I got a plate. Nice. Huh? Oh, there's more based on missing health. Oh, wow. Oops. Okay. Pokemon Arceus? I don't have a Switch. It's on my Amazon wish list. If you type command... Oh, I have to do it. It's on Twitch. I have an Amazon wish list in case anyone wants to buy me a Nintendo Switch. I haven't really played Pokemon games for a long time. I think Diamond and Pearl was the one. I mean, I played like some of like Emerald and I've like played a little bit of like you know, the newer ones like Sun and Moon, but barely any. I'm not really into Pokemon. It's not really my thing anymore. When I was a kid, I would, but I would love to play Shield and try out Arceus and also play the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, Diamond or Pearl. But I don't have a Switch, and I don't plan on getting a Switch. Not really a priority in my life right now. But it is on my wish list. If I could get a Switch. I like to switch things. I'm a trans woman, okay? I like to switch things. Oh my goodness. That's a trans joke. Not really a joke, just kind of just kind of a thing, whatever it is. We generally like to switch our bodies up. Alright, my Q's maxed. Talking about an Amazon wishlist and Nintendo Switch? Yes, if you do command wishlist. Are we going here? Yeah, my birthday is on the 15th. There's like a... If you look at the wish list, you can see some pretty ridiculous things there too. It's kind of a meme. But also like kind of like... There is something on there that I want to get for my dad, but it's $38,000, so I highly doubt anyone's going to get it for me. But I think my dad would love that if he had a place to put it. There's like a thing that's like a cockpit. Like it's a gamer cockpit. My dad would frickin' like... Nobody's gonna buy a $38,000 thing on my wish list, okay? And if they do, well, you know, at least I have it there. There we go. Ah! Oh, oops. Yeah, I banned the person. Yeah, don't worry, SpaceX. I'll get it. I need to ban that phrase, though. Like, add YWNBARW. Because what they say is, you will never be a real woman. That's what that stands for. I don't know why that's not on my, Nightbot list. My ban list. I don't know how to do it in mod tool. I think you can do it within Twitch. You can add banned phrases. You will never be a real woman is one that's like... this fucking losers, dude. Awesome. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Nice. Let's go. Yeah, let's upgrade, I guess. Yeah. Get my gore drinker. Okay, now we're freaking loaded up with the freaking Baron soul. Gaming cockpit would be good for the flight simulator. Probably. Or like a driving game or something. Oh no, I died. Yeah, I mean, that gaming cockpit is most likely not gonna happen. Okay. And if it did, I would probably sell it because I need that money, but... Honestly, like the things like the Nintendo Switch, maybe maybe. I don't expect anybody to buy anything on the wish list. But especially that computer though, if I had a computer like that, My stream would be freaking powerful. Although, you know, it's not about your it's not even your stream is like not even it's like the least important thing about your career. Go to sleep. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm in the West Coast. I'm in California. It's like 12 in the afternoon. I woke up at 8 in the morning. Well, I lay in bed for you know, I was lying in bed for a while before that, like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour before. If you want to get technical, okay? Okay, let's. All right, GG. Ooh, that was a good battle. I felt good that game. I felt really good that game. I felt really good that game. All right, 20 tokens. Yeah, Fishman, we won. We won. I got a D+ that time. Oof. Okay, I need to take a little teeny tiny break. If you're new to the channel, if you just showed up, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you like what you see here. You know, make sure to follow me on Twitter at Rebecca Lawrence, same as my Twitch name, REBECCALORAN. You can find that on the bottom of the screen here on the bottom left. You know, if you want to see as soon as I upload an edited video on YouTube, make sure to hit that bell icon, because I don't really know when I'll next upload a video. Okay, so if you want to see when my stream goes live, most of my communication happens on Twitter. So if you follow me on Twitter, you know, you'll see my updates. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break, just a breather, a stretch, you know, maybe even get another cup of coffee or tea or something, and maybe something more to eat, and I'll be back. Okay, see you then.
the power glove. It's so bad.
Just keep your power gloves up for a pal.
Yeah, I'm almost back, you guys. Almost back, almost back, almost back, almost back. Should I have coffee or tea, Fishman? What do you think? What do you think, Fishman? Should I have coffee or tea? Should I make a straw poll for the chat? Should I make a straw poll? Coffee or tea? Press 1 for coffee or 2 for tea. I think I'm gonna have tea. One minute remaining to decide. Coffee or tea? 1 minute remaining. Less than 1 minute remaining. Yay! Space Ducks, I'm gonna have tea because you voted. But I was kind of thinking, I didn't know if anyone was gonna vote it, but now that you voted, I'm definitely having tea, okay? Okay, the tea is nice and hot. Okay, got some tea. Okay. This time, I'm actually going to turn off the starting soon, okay? Space Ducks. How are you? Okay, are we good to go? Do I have the lighting correct? No, I do not. Kind of works. Hey, oof. Did it see through? God damn it. It's not see-through, okay? Rebecca Lauren! Well, you know, don't ever think that you need to buy me anything. Just, and I really do mean this, like, you just being here has actually been really nice, knowing that, like, at least for the time being, you've been pretty trustworthy, and that's why I gave you the moderator badge. And so it's like, you've been pretty reasonable person. You've been here for a while, and I really appreciate it, and it actually really helps out a lot, because it reminds me that there's people out there. I don't know who they are, I've never met you, but I do know that there's people out there who care about me, at least enough to show up to my stream, which is really boring. I'm not always doing something exciting on my stream. I'm usually just like doing something like playing League lately. Or I'm talking about some problem. Like I have some issue. And don't worry, you're not gonna see any nipples, okay? I don't do nip slips anymore. That was like one time I had a nip slip on Twitch. One time, and I got like a 3-day ban for it, and I freaked out. I was like on Discord, like, oh no, because I was like, wait a minute, YouTube exists. What the fuck? Why am I worried about Twitch? Oh, well, thank you so much, Space Ducks. I really like your name too. It reminds me of Space Ghost. Like, you know, I don't know if you ever watched like Adult Swim back in like the original Adult Swim days, when they actually had like the everyone out of the pool, Adult Swim, like when they were like that before they did the like little cards in the center of the black screen, like before they did that. Oh, fuck you, man. Okay, let's get back in. Oh, it's taken a minute and we're not already in a game. This is this is unacceptable. I shouldn't have to wait 1 minute. More than 1 minute to get a game? This game's terrible. I'm judging this game a 0 out of 10 because it took longer than 1 minute to get a match. It took 1 minute and 31 seconds estimated. I got some tea. It's black tea, Indian black tea, which has like a high source of iron. And I also have some citrus lavender tea mixed in with it. Maybe it'll taste like Earl Grey. I don't know. Earl Grey is a very special flavor. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. He actually doesn't say it too often. He says it more. I mean, he says it less than we remember. Like, if you actually go watch Star Trek TNG again, he very rarely says tea Earl Grey hot, but everybody remembers that because it's that like memorable, because it explains his full character in like one line. Like tea Earl Grey hot, like it's all very specific and very pointed, like, you know what I mean? Like, everyone remembers that, but it actually only happened like 2 or 3 times or something like that. No, he says it a lot more. I think other people say tea Earl Grey hot, but he does a few times. I'm not sure. There's a YouTube video of like a collection, so if you watch them all back to back, it seems like there's a shitload. But like, if you actually watch it in the context of the show, especially if you're also watching the like when DS9 starts, which is what I'm doing, is I'm going back and forth between TNG DS9 based on air date, on air order, and then I'm going to add Voyager in the mix when that comes. Okay, let's get the music. We need to get in the zone, okay? It's League of Legends time. And get in the zone. Oh, the music's perfect for this too. I love this music. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Wait. It's like okay, this one. this one just goes like back here. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's straight out. Okay. So it's like this, way out here. It's way, she's like way out here, like swinging a sword, like way out there. It's way out there. It's way out. It's not close in like you're boxing. It's like way out there when you hold a sword because you're trying to compensate for the distance or whatever. Or the weight compensation. Yeah. If I just start with the boots? No, I want to start with this. Extra minion damage. I mean, maybe if I'm playing Aria, we'll start with the boots. But for Riven, I think it's best to start with the shield for now. It gives extra minion damage and some regen. I also get extra regen during champion damage, so I think for now Doran's shield is going to be good for me personally. Oh, oops, I'm top. Okay. Wait, what happened? What happened to my mouse? Is it stuck? Oh no, is my mouse stuck? I don't think it is. Oh, my mouse needs to be charged. Fuck. Okay, it's over here. I think this is it. I believe. I need to charge in my mouse, you guys. Here it is. I need to charge my mouse. That's something I need for the game, right? Oh, I could just play without the mouse, right? Well, I could use like scroll lock if I could like map that out. Or if I could map out, I can map out the mouse movements to a gamepad, like a computer gamepad. Like I can map it to an N64 controller. Could you imagine playing League on an N64 controller? Could you? Could you? Could you? I bet you couldn't, but I can do it. I can imagine myself playing League of Legends on an N64 controller. Imagine the possibilities. Imagine the possibilities if you could play League of Legends on an N64 controller. You could achieve anything in life. Yeah, no! Jesus Christ, Rebecca, what the fuck are you doing? Get your shit together! Okay, you got 6 seconds before you can go in. Oof. Oh! Come on, I need to farm better. Whew. Yo, the music is talking to me. Yeah, no. Oops. Ah, too much auto attack timing. I need to time it better. Oh no! Poof! Get my boots. They're made for walking. Oh no. This is rough. Ooh, you know. Gotta keep him at bay. Like Michael Bay. Gotta keep him at bay, okay? Michael Bay can't just be let loose like this. Okay, you can't just let Michael Bay outside whenever you asks, okay? He has a strict regimen. You know? Don't feed him the dog biscuits. Save those only for very special training. Okay, I need to get those boots, okay? The Ionian boots, okay? I get some Ionian boots. You know. Life is crazy, you know? I'm just really excited because my surgeries are coming up and it's gonna be really rough. Going through all that hospital stays and you know, recovery. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, okay? But you know what? I'm gonna be really fucking happy in the long run. So I don't live for just today. I've been working on everything that I know I need for a very long time. Past 2 years, I haven't just been idle. I haven't just been sitting down streaming. In fact, streaming is probably like the least important thing I've been doing. It wasn't about the streaming. It was about working on myself, and I've done that, and I continue to do that. So, you know, just like League of Legends, though, I need to get back to basics. I need to actually learn how to play League of Legends, instead of just saying that I play it and then giving up on it because I suck. Like, that's usually what happens, is I'll play League, and then I'm like, I suck. Well, this game must suck. It's not because I suck, it's just because I don't like the game. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. No, this is a fun game, and I really want to get good at it. It'd be nice to have fun. Like, maybe if I could get into gold or diamond, that'd be pretty fun. And then I could actually, like, enjoy the game because I can, like, understand how it works instead of just, like, kind of just figuring out as I go. But I think there's no other way. I think you just have to keep playing and grinding. And that's what people say. They say just, like, generally just, like, just keep grinding and you're gonna get this game. But I mean, also, at some point, people are gonna teach you how to play, too. Like, obviously. That's gonna happen, okay? Ooh. Yikes! Oh my goodness! Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Oh my god. I don't have my stun yet. I think I accidentally leveled my Q twice. And you know, I think I leveled my Q again instead of doing... I mean, it's good though. It gives me better, you know, it's faster recast. Okay, Huh? And I got some Castlevania. Okay, I need to take care of my lane, okay? I don't know what I was doing. Oh no! Diana's coming, okay? Oh, this is no good. Brrr. 25 seconds for ult. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! No, we're gonna lose top turret. Damn it. Bing bong! I got my ruby crystal. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. Get some team kills in. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be getting some farm. Let me get this first. Let me get the minions. Yeah, I guess we surrender. I feel like I did okay, but I think they did better than us. Obviously. Since they won. Yeah, at a certain point it just kind of... I mean, I like to play as long as I can, because then I get to at least work on something and, like, get better at the game. But, you know, I could just get to a new game, you know? Get to the next one. I did C- that time. I did D+ last. Oh, if I can get... I have to win one of the games with one of these, so like... Crown of the Shattered Queen, or Even Shroud, Axiom, Arc, Shadow, Flame, or Winter's Approach. Do I have to get, like, to end game to get those? I'm not sure. Like, get to the final levels? Like, farm so much that you get the full build, or something like that? Full Mythic? I mean, you could just start with that Mythic. The one called Shattered Queen, Crown of the Shattered Queen sounds like the easiest to remember, but I'm gonna try to remember all of them. Crown of the Shattered Queen, Even Shroud, Axiom Arc, Shadow Flame, Winter's Approach, or Fimble Winter. Oh, in order to get this Debonair mission, I need to do jungling. I mean, you also get points just from playing and winning. Okay, so no matter what you do. No matter what you do, you're going to be getting points. Okay. I definitely need to brush my teeth, jeez. After lunch. Get a little bit of cheese. A little nibble. Yeah. Well, we're having some League of Legends today. If you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Rebecca Lauren. She, her pronouns. I am playing League today. And we're just like kind of in between waiting a match. Okay, like we're just checking in. Okay, we got a match, okay? So if you like this kind of content, make sure to like and subscribe, okay? I guess that's what you gotta say on YouTube. Oops. Oops. I meant I didn't mean Ash. I clicked on Ash. Here, I'm gonna play a Janna top. A Nivea top. Okay, there we go. Nivea top. Oh my goodness. Nivea top. Come on. Nivea top. World's fastest clapper. I'm the world's fastest clapper. Oh, we're not gonna count that world record because she's trans. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is technically a clap? The bare minimum requirements for clap that allows as many as possible to happen in as small amount of space as possible. Gotta get caffeinated to play League, okay? That's why I got my tea. It's just not playable without caffeine, okay? No, it is, but it's just like I feel like it, you know? I'm just chilling playing League. Having my tea, enjoying my day. I like it. I like today. Today's good. I'm feeling good. And this is what it'll feel like when I don't have to worry, you know, when I have a financial safety net. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm trying to get used to the idea that I don't have to always be struggling all the time. Because, you know, I'm building something for myself, but besides that, I'm pretty fucking sure, 99.9% that my hearing went in my favor. There's no way. There's no way they would declare what they declared at the hearing and then say, oh, sorry, we deny you. That'd be extremely cruel. I might even sue for mental anguish if they did that. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I don't like suing people. I don't like the idea of it. But honestly, like if they would, like they would say, like, yeah, you're qualified for 0 jobs. and then deny me. That would be extreme, like, that would be extremely cruel. And so I'm like hoping beyond hope, praying beyond praying that they're not cruel to me. Because I don't know what I can do if I don't have a financial safety net. I feel like I can do my content creation better if I have a financial safety net because I don't feel stressed out as I usually do. The hearing's over. I did it. It took me 2 years to get to that hearing. It's over. And so now I just have to like figure out what's next, which is my surgery stuff. And during that, I need to get, you know, my financial safety net. I need to get used to it because like I'm perfectly allowed to not be working on something every day. Even though I do have stuff that I want to achieve, like I have to be able to maintain it over time. And there's only a few things I can do, and one of these things is like, hey, I can play League of Legends. That's probably not going to make me any money. I have other things I can make to make me money. But I can play League of Legends on like my regular stream. It's a popular game that a lot of my viewers like. And it also gives my viewers a chance to actually play with me, like, in the game. Okay. Yeah, let's charge. Okay, I guess we're not rushing. We could have rushed for a team kill, but I guess they didn't want to. Good luck on the match. Thank you, Set. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. You and Space Ducks are the star of the show today. Ah, is there a bug in me? Jeez. I mean, like a bug on me. Just a second. Jesus Christ. Felt something in my bra. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I thought there was like a spider or something. Okay, jeez. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to get eventually fitted for a bra because most people don't wear the right bra size, and it's one of those things, you know. Like, it's uncomfortable if it's not right, and it's super comfortable if it's fitted right. That being said, like, my breasts are still developing, so I feel like it's kind of a waste to get fitted. I could fit myself, but it's like, feels like something you want somebody who knows what they're doing to do. I don't know. I mean, obviously I could know what I'm doing, but, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get farm. Okay. I need to judge how much damage I can do per hit. Boots. Do either of you want to be mod on YouTube? Not that it matters. I'm not playing it for my audience, I'm playing it for myself. I don't know why people think that, like, I'm streaming to be famous. Like, you don't stream to be famous, you do, like, YouTube and other content, like OnlyFans, to be famous. Or Instagram. Like, Instagram or TikTok. Like, I'm not on Twitch to be famous, I'm here to do my thing. Whatever that might be. Like, that's what Twitch is for. And YouTube and everything else. Sure, what would I have to do? Not you, I meant one of my Twitch viewers. My mods. I meant my Twitch mods, not you. Sorry. Because I have two, you know, trustworthy mods. I have actually a bunch of trustworthy mods, but they're never going to show up because they're mods for famous people. But I modded them, so if they ever come to my chat, they'll notice they have a mod badge. They'll be like, oh, shit. Catching monsters for the arena in Final Fantasy X. Oh my god. That takes so long. I don't envy you. No, it's fun though. Like, you go throughout the whole map and you try to get every single monster. I remember, like, the Cactuar and the there was a Tonberry King, and I would farm the Tonberry King. I didn't realize, like, how easy it was to, like, make your character, like, super OP. I never did the first playthrough. I didn't do that. I think I ended up getting their best weapons, but I didn't even get, like, close to, like, their best armor and stuff. Like, you could get some crazy, like, customized weapons. You know, like, it was insane. And if you do the, there's a lot of stuff you can do in the battle arena. And then in the international version, they added the Dark Aeons. Like, what the fuck? How come I didn't get to play that version? Like, what the fuck? And then playing Blitzball for like weeks at a time. Maybe it was only 1 week. I don't know. I lost track of time when I was playing Blitzball. It was Blitzball, 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 Blitzball. Nothing else but Blitzball. I went to school and when I got home, I played Blitzball with a big giant plate of taquitos or barbecue, like microwave taquitos or microwave like barbecue chicken wings that I would have. Like, that was my diet for Blitzball, okay? That's the best diet to have while farming Blitzball. It's the meta, okay? So if you're gonna farm Blitzball, that's the meta. Please eat healthy. Don't eat like, don't be like me. Please eat healthy, okay? Don't eat like garbage. But it's what I did though. That's all I ate. Is there any way someone new to this game could get into it? You just start playing and has a tutorial, and don't worry about what other people say because people are going to be super hypercritical of your gameplay. But you're just learning, so just fuck them, and just play the game and try to improve because that's all you can do anyway. Like, you can't do any better than your best. Like, it's called the best for a reason, but you can make your best improved over time, right? So it's like, just enjoy the fucking game. It'll teach you how to play, just like in the tutorial. It's a pretty straightforward game. It's easy to learn, but it's hard to master. It's like chess. Chess, you can learn all the pieces, how all the pieces move and stuff. I just ate my thing. Is it like Smite? Apparently. Somebody said it's like Smite. Somebody said it's just like Smite. Okay, finally got my boots. Jeez, took me forever. Oh. Ah. No! Yeah, I might make some quesadillas and eggs later. Yeah, you know, I think the best thing is, like, if you want to play a game, just play the game. Don't think about, like, what other people say the game is. I think that's my biggest thing, is, like, I highly dislike it when people are just like, oh, don't play that game, it's toxic. It's like, no. Just don't play with toxic people. Or ignore the ones that are toxic until you can find your people, you know? Because it's a fun-ass game, okay? Like, why let a community... Like, why does the community have to define the game? Like, why can't you define the game yourself? It's not fair that people just assume that like a game is a certain way just because of a community. Like they're like, oh, it's a toxic community. Like Counter-Strike community is toxic. Halo community is toxic. It doesn't matter which one it is. They all think it's toxic. Somebody thinks it's toxic. It's very chill watching you play this. Yeah, I mean, I know how to relax. I think with video games, I don't get raged anymore. I used to get raged at chess because it's like I felt like a personal failing. But I feel like a lot of that's starting to go now that I'm kind of like accepting that I'm gonna like, you know, win my SSI. Pretty confident about it. You know, now that like I'm starting to feel like more comfortable with things and not get so raged out, because I think a lot of it is like I equate my self-worth or my financial value, my value as a career, like tied to like how I can do at chess or something. Sometimes it's like, I know it's ridiculous, but that's what it was like. I mean, that's real. Like I felt it. That's what I felt. But now I'm just like in a place where I'm like, you know what? I want to play some League. You know, I don't care. I'm not a pro. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna like, you know, shortchange myself. If I can become a pro somehow, whether it's a pro streamer or a pro gamer, there's no real difference anymore. Or just as a pro, you know, content creator in some way. I'm still gonna try to enjoy the game, and the way I enjoy games is I try to be the best as possible. I try to treat it as if I'm going pro, like even though I'm an amateur, right? I like to be the best at the game that I can, no matter what game I play, whether it's chess or League of Legends. And I'm probably gonna try out Teamfight Tactics at some point, but not really interested. I'm more interested in this. This is the game that I want to play, is Summoner's Rift. Because it makes me feel like I'm playing a game that I played when I was, like all the games that I played when I was a kid growing up, like Diablo. It reminds me of like Diablo. And like StarCraft and Warcraft 2, because I never played Warcraft originally. That one was on DOS. I didn't have that one. I had Warcraft 2 though. I played some Warcraft 3 at some point, but I couldn't really get into it the same way that I did with Warcraft 2. I feel like I played more StarCraft, and I think StarCraft was more my style. I never got good at StarCraft. I was just a kid messing around, you know. Yeah, you gotta have fun. What's the point of playing at all? It's a game. Not everybody's going to be pro anyway. So even if I'm not going to play this game expecting to be a pro League player. I mean, that would be cool if I could handle it. If I could handle that. If I could do that somehow. I mean, obviously, like, I could do streaming, but, like, I don't like streaming games in general. Like, I don't really consider this my content. This is just me hanging out with you guys. I don't consider this content. Like, but somebody might. I don't know. Yeah, Diablo is really fun. It's really hard. I have it. I played it on stream once too. I have a save game on Diablo. Oh, and Half-Life. Oh my god, I played so much Half-Life. I've never actually beaten the game. Maybe one day I'll buy it and we can play it. It's like, it sucks when you already own the game, but like when they add it to like the digital download world, like suddenly you have to buy it again. It's like you already own it. Why do you have to buy it twice? It doesn't make any sense. I understand it's a different version, but like it's still, it's like, it's kind of a slap in the face. Like if you own a game already and they make you buy it again. Whoa, you're banned, dude. You almost got me for a second. There actually are 4-year-olds who are transgender, although contrary to popular belief, they don't just give invasive permanent changes, hormone and surgeries when people are 5 years old. I don't know why you need that clarified. But that's not what happens. Okay? No, but that's not happening to anybody. Nobody is doing that. Nobody who is, who is a law-abiding citizen, who has, general common sense and moral value and ethical value. YouTube is funny, so is Twitch. I don't know which platform I get more trolls on, YouTube or Twitch. Or probably Twitter, honestly. There's a lot of Twitter stuff that I have to report. I don't really care, but if I see it, I report it, and it gets less over time because you just report it. Like, don't fucking like make a big deal out of it, especially on Twitter. Like on Twitter, you basically just want to like just do your thing, and don't reply to people that are just fucking dumbasses. Just only reply to people who matter. That's the way I treat it, and I try to treat my stream that way too, and I'm learning, you know. But the only thing that's missing is the actual career part. Because it's crazy, I can actually be a streamer, at least I believe. I don't know what it's like to have, like, you know, a higher volume of people coming into my stream. I don't know the kind of person I am, and frankly, I think that's a good problem to have. And second of all, I'm not going to live my life expecting that to happen. I'm just going to do my own thing, and things happen as they happen. Organic content, organic viewers, organic content, organic viewers. Those are the ones you want. You know, XQC says it best. You want organic viewership. You don't want to get like fake viewers who just show up because you like bought their product or something, or people who show up just because you followed them on Twitch. Like, you don't want people like that. You want people who actually want to show up and like actually like enjoy your content because you know they're going to come back. Like, they're going to want to see more. It's mutually beneficial. And obviously, if people continue to come back and they understand that like people need like to, you know, to like pay rent and stuff, and they could say, hey, you know what, I'm gonna buy you coffee each month, here's $5, and you know, it's not something that's expected, but you know, it's like if people keep coming back and they want to support their streamer because they enjoy coming back, I feel like they should have that option. I give my, and also I usually try to sell content. I usually try not to like, you know, just ask people for donations. Like, I don't ask people for donations on my stream because that's stupid. But I mean, I do make it available, and I do have an Amazon wish list, command wish list on Twitch. But like, I don't like ask people to do it. Like, I don't say like, hey, you know, you guys, we need to get to 100 subscribers by the end of the month. Like, that's stupid. No, it's not stupid, but I mean, I understand morale boosting and all that, but it's just like, if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna stream for me. Like, whether or not I have like one viewer or a million viewers, like, I'm gonna do my thing. Okay, whatever content that is. Like, no matter what content I'm making it because I am making it. It is mine. I created it. It's real. I created it. It's real. It's like the most powerful DS9 episode, by the way. Anyway, no spoilers for people who don't like spoilers, because I don't like spoilers. I wouldn't want to inflict them on other people. I'm gonna be right back a little bit. I'm gonna get something to eat again and all that. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, it is okay to ask. I just think I don't like the vibe. I don't like the vibe. I like the vibe of just chilling like we're in a coffee shop, right? Like, I'm just here playing my computer and I'm like, oh, hey guys, hey set. And you come in and you take a seat and you order whatever you want to order, and like, we just chill. And, you know, I feel like that's the vibe I want. I don't want a vibe of like, guys, we're 100 viewers away from getting to the goal that we set. Come on, guys. We need more followers. Come on, guys. Like, I'm not going to do that for like 8 hours. That's stupid. Not stupid, but it's like, it's stupid for me. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather just do my own thing, because that's too much energy. If I'm gonna spend time to stream, which is like the worst thing I can possibly do for my career, because I need to like make YouTube videos and edit my content for my other platforms and all that stuff. You know, it's like I have a bunch of footage I haven't edited. I have like weeks of footage. I have weeks of footage, and I just need to edit it. I'm just like fucking lazy, okay? But I think I've been stressed out by the SSI thing. Once I get my money, I feel like things are gonna really fucking calm down, and I'll be able to, and ironically, I think I can actually start making progress in my career, okay? Because I won't be stressed out all the time. Like, I won't be bogged down by all that shit, you know? It's been like that. It's been like that for like 2 years and longer. Because even before I started transitioning, I still had this financial problem. I wasn't even diagnosed as autistic until I started going to the doctors. Like, I went to my doctors, and like a friend of mine was like, well, you need to be like, you need to like be diagnosed with something because you need SSI and you need help because I can't work. She was a coworker of mine and she helped me for a very long time, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot better once I get my car fixed. I may even get a computer upgrade at some point. I'll save up for it, or I can like, you know, finance it or whatever. I think I'll be able to afford a finance. But, you know, I'm going to wait until I see that money in the bank, of course. I don't like spending money I don't have. That's actually one of my biggest survival tips. Don't spend money you don't have. It means that you might have to go without something. Just keep to the net vitals. You know, I need my medicine, which is free because I'm poor, and they give me insurance that pays for my life-saving surgeries. And, I'm cared so much. People care about me for like so much. People who are going above and beyond their job title, their job description. People who are fighting for me because they want me to succeed. And it's like these people love me so much. And it's like I'm trying to learn how to love myself. And I feel like now that the big stress of that phone call is over for the hearing, I'm still not going to be feeling like super like I'm not going to feel relaxed until I see that money in the bank. But I feel like I'm getting there. I'm starting to feel good. I'm starting to feel like accepting of my disability. And it doesn't have to be defeating. It just means acceptance. Acceptance is not defeat. Acceptance is so I can use the information in order to get myself to a better place. So acknowledging that I can't work a job, it gives me a lot of clarity and focus. Because I can't work a regular job, it means I can't do things the way that other people do. And I already started on that, but I haven't really been able to do it effectively because I've been so stressed out beyond belief that I haven't been able to make good content. And so once I can start feeling great, I think I'm going to get the best content you've ever seen, okay? On all platforms. Makes me happy to hear. Aw, thank you so much, Seth. No, we're gonna get through this, okay? And you've been here for a while. And I'm just seeing myself become a beautiful woman, okay? And it's not because of hormones or surgery. It's because of, you know, my growth into becoming my best self. Whatever that is. It includes my gender, of course, and my expression of that gender. But it also includes, like, my work-life balance. And I feel like as weird as it sounds, the thing that I'm most used to is being like on the internet, subject to freaking weirdos who are just like constantly trolling or arguing or doing some crazy shit to give me a hard time. I've been doing that for 22 years. It's a skill. Like I'm fucking titanium. I am titanium. Ricochet, and take your aim, fire away, fire away. Okay, so that's about me. That song's about me, okay? That song's about me, because I'm titanium. I had to be. Because I've had enemies surrounding me my whole life, firing bullets at me. I've had to become an invincible person from a very young age. And at some points it did affect me very negatively, and I, you know, said and did things that pushed people away. But I had to. It was a survival mechanism. And I have to accept that and forgive myself for that. Yeah, it's a good song. But you know what? It's like, that's like the #1 problem with streamers that they've talked about, is the fact that just dealing with like internet hate is like the biggest problem. But if I can get that one down, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be more than okay. I don't know. I have so many platforms I work on. One of them's gonna stick, and as soon as it does, the other ones are gonna come along with it, you know? All I need is one to work out. And obviously they're going to be different levels, but it's just like, it's only going to get better. And yeah, like you could say like, oh, it's gonna get harder because, you know, the more people like you, the more people are gonna show up who hate you. And it's like, okay, well, I don't give a fuck. I don't even care what like blood relatives of mine say. If it's harmful to me and if it's like damaging, I just ignore it. I'll say fuck off. Like that's what I say to my like even my family members. I don't consider them like to be actual family. I have a chosen family, but it's really sad because when you realize that you have to cut certain people out of your life, it's a really hard thing to do. Because you're like, oh, I want to forgive that person. But like, it's like they keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. And you just have to decide, like, do I care about myself enough to, like, you know, be the better person and just say no? Instead of just enabling their behavior and letting them walk all over you. Yeah, I'm not all about that. So if I don't care what, like, blood relatives think, why would I care about random internet strangers who have no fucking clue what they're talking about? But that being said, I literally don't know what it's like, so it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, that's a problem to face if and when it happens. I'm aiming for, you know, some kind of internet career, so it's like, something's gonna end up happening at some point. I'm gonna have to deal with it, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, there's better things to focus my time on than, like, worrying about hypothetical situations that are probably not gonna be a problem at all. So it's like I have a reality that I live with right now, and my reality is, you know, I'm kind of in a weird place right now as far as my career goes, because I don't know how it's gonna go. But you know, it's like you keep trying and you keep trying different things, and you keep, you know, in the very least, the reason I show up to my stream at all is because I need a reason to get out of bed. So, you know, it's like at the very least I'm doing something for myself. I don't, you know, if I have one viewer, that viewer can be me. Okay, so I at least have one viewer, is the person who's actually creating the stream. So it's like, you know, I don't care if there's 1 million viewers. Like, I'm still, like, gonna take care of me. And yeah, like, it's different if you're, like, doing it for money. Like, that's, like, I do other kinds of content, okay? I know how to whore myself out. Not literally. Well, maybe literally, depending on how you define it. Yeah, it's like... I need to brush my teeth. But I need to eat something first. Yeah, all I know is, like, I know that I can do this. I can show up to camera and talk and stuff. I know that I can also type and write my thoughts and stuff. I also know that I can, like, kind of, like, have discussions about topics that most people don't discuss. Like, usually, like, politics or something. I also know that I can, like, you know, play a game like chess or League of Legends for long periods of time, like 8 to 14 hours at a time, with breaks. That's not very conducive to a career, especially like when like streaming video games is probably the absolute worst way to get discovered possible. It's like planting seeds in the winter. It's like waiting at shore for the widowed ghost that's waiting on the shore for her husband to get back from the war. Like, he's not coming back, he died. But you know, we saw that Pokemon episode. You know, maybe he will come back. I mean, if she's a ghost, what if he's a ghost? Hey, I mean, if you wait long enough. Or at least somebody pretending to be. I mean, it's gonna work out somehow, okay? Something's gonna change. The person's gonna change. But if somebody's not ready to change, then they're not ready, okay? So leave her alone, okay? If she wants to wait at shore, maybe she's doing it for different reasons than what you think. Just like me, like I need to do a lot more edited content to help me get discovered. But it's so much easier to hit start streaming, but easier doesn't mean better. But it is something that I can do. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like, obviously that's not a guaranteed career path. And so it's like the fact that, like, you know, this is the only thing that I can really pursue. You know, I could try to work on other things, you know, but I can't go back to college. I'm not ready to go back to college. It's not going to be like another year or longer before I can go back to college. Because I can't fit into that without protections for being autistic. Like protections from like being dropped from a class, for example. I might not be able to make it to every rehearsal, which makes it really difficult to be a professional musician or a professional actress. However, I am learning to improve, especially when it comes to the things that I have the most practice with, like music. And I'm learning how to perform as an actress. Slowly. I need coaching. I need to take a class or two. Get some kind of coaching obviously the best thing to do is get one-on-one coaching. That's always going to be the best. But, you know, if I can't get a one-on-one coaching session, I can at least go to like an acting class or an improv class or something. That's something I want to do. I've always wanted to be like in film and stuff. That's kind of why I got into Twitch in the first place and streaming, because it's like, well, I'm putting my face in front of a camera. Like, it's something. It gets you used to it. Hey, Extra Naughty. Where's your badge? How come you don't have a badge, Extra Naughty? You need a badge. Yeah, I think I can do something. I don't know if I can do it, whatever it is, but I think I can do something. I just have to make it happen. Nobody else can help me. You know, it's like, it's not something that I can rely on other people to do. I have to do it myself. But, you know, I think I'm going to be much better equipped once I start getting SSI. I'm really fucking sure they're going to give it to me. If they don't, I don't know how I'm going to take it. Like, I don't know how much it's going to hurt me if they deny it. Where's my badge? I gave you a badge. I thought I did. Yeah, there it is. I gave you a badge. You're a moderator. You have a sword. So anything by RestreamBot, make sure to just anything from RestreamBot, just make sure to delete, because that's a single bot that relays from YouTube. Because if you can put, I mean, if you use Chatterino, you can add a little delete button, and I do it usually. I usually clean up my chat myself, but not like it truly matters. Someone has a beauty bone. What, this? That's a beauty bone? Collarbone, you mean? Or this thing? Ugh. Jeez. You know, they're gonna get rid of this thing soon. Anyway, I need another tiny mini break, okay? I'll be right back. Need to get something to eat again. Because you gotta stay hydrated, you gotta stay fed, you wanna stay healthy, okay? Don't just play League of Legends all day. Okay? You need to remember to, like, drink water, okay? Like, remember to drink water. Do it. Do it. Hopefully water that's healthy, not like some kind of, like, poop water or something, okay? Anyway, be right back.
need your pink necklace to help me battle through. Silver and golden doors are what keep me sane. A reminder my love's never died. OMG, a candy cane. I'm a cursed boy, purple dragon, crush and destroy by popping there, and I will eat
Oh my goodness. I'm back. I think I need a poop. Be right back soon. Alright, you guys, this is what moment you've all been waiting for. The moment of truth. The moment that we all know was coming. We're back, okay? Jeez. Need to fix my hair. Hair's all fucked up. So that's the problem. You see this big problem here? It's part of the reason why I'm getting surgery. Okay. You guys don't understand the problem. Maybe you do. Multiply it by 20,000. And that's what being trans is like. Is how you feel when you look at your forehead. If you've ever felt that way, multiply it by 20,000 if you're trans. It's like, they're gonna do a good job. And it's already not too bad, okay? You know, a lot of women have more prominent foreheads. However, for me, like, this is just too 5-head, okay? Like, it's like the emote on Twitch. It's a 5-head emote. I don't want to be a 5-head emote, okay? I just want a regular face. You know, for a typical woman's face. Not like this big, giant Amazon woman face, okay? Do you understand? Maybe not everybody understands. I understand, of course, because I live it, okay? And it's perfectly safe. They know what they're doing. I've seen the before and after photos. It's not this insane, like, overhaul. It's not some Michael Jackson shit, okay? It's just some basic little tweaking to your face, and it's like, it heals up, and there's no scars. They're very good at what they do, okay? These are very talented surgeons. And I'm gonna look fucking perfect. Like, you think I'm beautiful now, okay? When I start to actually glow and have my face that I want to match me, and, like, when I start to glow, you'll notice, okay? Like, okay, let's get into the game. It's like I can't stop looking at the... It feels like I'm doing a comb over, and I hate that feeling. Like, it's like, but then I get super hyper fixated on it. You don't want to pull on it, because you don't want to pull the hair out. In fact, like, you have to, like, massage it a little bit. I don't know. I think it's also the way it's parted right now. Let me fix it, okay? I haven't looked at my hair in a while. I had it in a bun, and it's time to reassess. Maybe I can wear it. Maybe I can wear it more, okay, more open. Maybe I can wear it more open. More open. Okay. How about there? There, maybe? Oh. Up? Look like a freaking grandma? Or am I an auntie? I don't know. Yeah, I'm like kind of like mapping out like my hair. Like there's different segments, and it's like you gotta like map them out, like, right? So it's like you need to know like exactly where like each part of your hair is. It's okay. At least a basic braid. Yeah, that's not good right now. It needs to open up right now. Gonna air it out. Okay, and then the side like that, maybe? Maybe up this side. Or if I wear it up, it's a little different. Sweetie Squad? I should play Tarkov? I don't think my computer can handle Tarkov. It will not handle Tarkov. My computer will not handle Tarkov. If I had the computer that's on my Amazon wish list, But no, I can't run it on this computer I have right now, which I'm not going to upgrade for a very long time. Or maybe sooner. I could finance the computer. I'm gonna wait till after my birthday, because somebody might buy it for me. It's like a $5,000 computer, okay? Space Ducks. Oh, Christopher B. I don't know if that's actually you. I have no way of verifying. You're on YouTube as well. I'll write a message on the YouTube stream. Which one? You're Christopher B. Okay, so that is you. I think I can make you a mod. I don't know if I can do it in command. I think I have to actually log on to YouTube. I'm already logged on. What I mean is I need to actually open up YouTube and like actually do it in the YouTube chat, because I have Restream chat. It's a chat that like it takes the chat from every single server I'm streaming on, like YouTube, Twitch, DLive. I don't think it relays Twitter and Facebook, but I'm also streaming on Twitter and Facebook. It's possible to stream on Twitter, by the way. I was able to get in it because I was on the platform since like 2013 or something, and like I also applied for like a streamer, like I mean like to be able to stream. I'm apparently also streaming on Steam, but I don't know if that's actually working, but it says it is. But what was I doing? Oh, I needed to go to actual YouTube. Actualyoutube.com. It's a different website. You're also Space Ducks. I'm Spartacus. I'm Space Ducks. I'm Spartacus. Oh, I also need to fix something. Okay, I'll fix it. YouTube people will see it, probably. They might need to refresh. I don't know. Uh-oh, I went to the wrong button. I need to go to live, go live, and then I can actually edit it from there. Okay, there we go. You're watching on YouTube? There's no way it can be verified. Well, you did say your name was Christopher B. On the Twitch chat first. Yeah, I was gonna fix something though. Title and description, here we go. I don't know if it'll change real time. Let me know if it changes real time within the next like 30 seconds. I need a clickbait title, okay? I also need my clickbait thumbnail. Okay, I'm shameless, okay? Don't judge me. I'm shameless. I need to be. I need to be shameless, okay? That's how you make it in this career, in this industry. I wouldn't know because I haven't made it in this industry yet. Yeah, okay, it worked. You didn't have to refresh, or did you refresh? Like, did it just do it like? Did you do it like while I think, therefore I am. No. Where did I put it? 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 Is it screenshots? No. Documents? Oh. There it is. It was download to.jpg. There we go. And now you should see a different thumbnail. Been live 5 hours 36 minutes. Just to clarify, Mizkif wasn't actually banned, or was he? I need to Google it. Was Mizkif banned for watching TV? He's making a league Discord for bad players only. Gold or below. Holy shit. Am I too late for that? I think he's talking about his streamer friends, though. I don't think he's talking about, I don't think he's talking about random, no names like me. Or gray names. No, I'm not a gray name. I'm like a loser. I'm not a loser, okay? Oh yeah, I was opening up YouTube. I was trying to mod you. This song is great, isn't it? Okay, now I'm in the chat. Okay. Christopher B. How do I mod you? Okay. Add moderator. There you go. Space Ducks, you're now mod on YouTube. Congratulations. You've won. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay, let's actually play the game. Let's play. God damn it, Rebecca. You fucking bitch. You dumbass bitch. What the fuck you doing, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. Stop calling yourself a bitch. I can call myself a bitch if I want to, bitch. God damn it, bitch. What a fucking bitch. Okay, it's okay. I'm a bitch when I want to be. Oh, that's what makes you a bitch. Okay. Not like a bitch in the traditional sense. It's more like when you're just like got an attitude. Bitch is an attitude, not a gender. Okay? Yeah. So it's like, I think a lot of the biggest things was like early on in my transition, it was really hard for me to understand that there's a difference between like what my idea of like my stereotypical beliefs about what being trans meant compared to actual lived reality. Because lived reality is so much nicer than I thought it would be. So much nicer. I thought it was going to be like this world of like being forced to look a certain way all the time. And I'm like, no, I can look however the fuck I want. I don't have to like, I also don't have to like limit myself because of gender norms. Like, also we're becoming a more sexually awakened society, and I'm allowed to express my sexuality, and if people find that morally objectifiable or more morally objectable, then fuck them. I mean, maybe they need to fuck someone, but only with their consent. Okay, this is what they need to understand. They need to understand that consent is consent, and so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's enough of the serious part. Let's play some League. Can I get a blue as well? I don't know who you are, Eric. I'm sorry. Space Ducks has been a long-time viewer and mod, and then Space Ducks declared that Christopher B was him. I don't know who you are, Eric. I'm so sorry. But it's nice to meet you. Generally, if people prove to be, it usually takes like a stream or two before I can like tell. But I have been long con before. I did have a user named Bokoyolo, who I modded at some point, but I had to, was being like super, all of a sudden out of nowhere, just came, like while I was in the bathroom, just started spamming transphobic slurs nonstop, saying I will never be a woman. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I had to ban that person. Definitely unmodded and then banned. Well, banned entirely. That's just mod drama, okay? Nobody cares about that. People only care about streamer drama, not mod drama. Nobody cares what Vila is up to. Or what, like, I mean, people should be, like, more interested in actually, like, not being, pieces of shit towards the mods. And streamers, too. But, like, the mods have to deal with a lot of it. I know, because I'm a small, I'm a minuscule streamer. I'm not even a small streamer. I'm a minuscule streamer. And so it's like, I have to mod my own chat. So it's like, it might, like, if you get more mods, maybe it's like doing my job like 10 times if they have like a 10 times the viewers or whatever, or like 100 times the viewers, instead of just moderating my small amount of chat. Like if there was more moderators and I was able to just stream, like that would be so much better. But I don't have that. I don't have that kind of. I don't have that kind of consistency yet. I need consistency in viewership. Otherwise, I don't really, you know, consider myself like a streamer. I mean, I consider myself a streamer in the sense that, like, I don't really consider myself a streamer. I consider myself a content creator. In fact, I don't even consider myself that. I consider myself Rebecca. In fact, I don't even consider myself that. I consider myself like this voiceless, you know, like this entity. Like of who we are, you know, like we're not just like a brain and a body. Like we're also something else, and we don't really understand what it is. Like we don't understand what consciousness is. Like we just don't. I burned my tongue a little in the tea. Oh yeah, I had food. It's like some kind of like carrot salad with like tempeh. This is like tempeh, and it's like some kind of curry thing, I think. It's from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, it is tasty. It's tempeh. I think it's Indian cuisine. I'm not sure. Oof. Yeah, it's spicy tempeh. And some kind of carrot thing. Like carrots and beets, I think. I'm not sure. And it's got like raisins. Or dried cherries, I don't know. Oof, I'm doing a lot better this game, I think. Okay. Ah! Huh? Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. Good thing I have the boots. Hey, Simbro! Yo! What is up, my friend? How are you? Jeez, welcome to the stream, my friend. Why was Miz banned? He wasn't. Oh, you got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Bing bong! Don't worry about it, okay? Miz is not banned, okay? Mizzy Wizzy is not banned. Maybe I banned him from my chat, I don't know, maybe maybe that's true. No, I'm just kidding. Nice clickbait, yeah, I mean, I have no shame, okay? I mean, I've learned from the best, and his name is Mizkif. Not that it's probably not gonna work, but whatever, who cares? It's just YouTube. I have no shame. And ironically, it worked. I mean, it worked for you. I mean, you came here, right? Asking why Miz was banned? There you go. It works, see? I already claimed it. Oof. Oh, shit. I suck. Ah, get out of there. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like chilling. Today has been, you know, it's another day where I'm just, you know, feeling good, so I'm streaming. Like, you know, just so I can feel good. Playing League and streaming, the two worst things to do for your mood, and for some reason it makes Rebecca feel relaxed. We have no idea why. We have been studying her for years, trying to ask ourselves, why are we doing this to ourselves? And then we realize the answer that we have been searching so far and wide for was in front of us the whole time, is that she's just a fucking badass. You're still going? Do you go outside? Yes, I do go outside. I did take breaks. I put my starting soon screen on whenever I just take a break, turn off my cam and just take a break. And I like go outside and like see the fresh air and touch the grass. Okay, so that's the things that people do, you know. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, get the mages with my Q. That works really well. Starting to learn farm. Maybe. It's possible. Can you finally answer my question? What was your question? I forgot. Hopefully it wasn't stupid. I'm just kidding, okay? Jeez, Roscoe. Come on. Yes, okay, I survived. Never surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, we got some ability haste coming up. Bing bong. Bing bong. Is Bing bong mine thing? I think Bing bong is my thing. Okay? Mizkif says yo, I say Bing bong. No, that's not how it works. You don't just do one-to-one changes. That's not how. Maybe it is. I don't know. Is it like a video game? It's like instead of yo build, I play the Bing bong build. It's like League of Legends. Everything is like League of Legends if you think stupidly enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to use that AoE on the freaking mages and I didn't this time. I waited too long. I was supposed to use it right away, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. Well, I kind of am, but not really. Can you finally answer my question? I don't know what the question is. I already said that. I was just saying it again in case somebody just now joined. Or joined just now. That's some good tea. My sister gave me the herbal tea that I put in there with my black tea. The Indian black tea. Okay, bye Roscoe. See you next time. See you when you get back. I'm getting on the bus! I'm on the bus! It's Bender from Futurama. Cause like they were still down in the sewer. Oh no. God fucking damn it, I got ganked, okay? Oh shit. Ganked. Oh, I'm not gaining as much levels as I need to. Holy shit. I live. Now is the time, okay? Not later. Oh. I only got one shot, okay? Ah. At least I look good doing it. I got some good outfit. I like it. Cost me $10. Jesus Christ. I'm not buying anything ever again. And that is until it's financially viable. Oh. Bing bong. Damn it. No, we're getting our asses kicked. Come on, let's just surrender. There's like one person trolling on our team, like refusing to surrender. I mean, it's almost over. It doesn't really matter. There, GG. L. We get a big L, okay? we get a big L. Oh my goodness. I'll take the L, okay? D plus. Oof. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We're playing some League of Legends. Well, I do know what's going on. We're playing League of Legends. And we're streaming. And just chilling, hanging out, being myself. But we've been going for 6 hours. I might be able to keep going. I don't really feel like stopping. I just feel like taking a break again. But I don't really feel like I'm in a rush to take a break. You know what you know what I mean? Like, I'm not in a rush, you know? Just like hanging out. Being myself, okay? I think this is supposed to go like lower. There we go. And I don't really have the booba for it. These are pajamas anyway. My booba are small. Deal with it. People really like people really like them. But they are small. They're not big giant ones. You know, it's not a big deal. I don't know. Feel like I'm learning a lot about the game, but I still have a lot to go, a lot to learn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, okay? See you when I get back. Hey, I'm almost back. Okay. Hey. Yo, 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 yo. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 of 9. My name is 7 of 9. Oh, she's got such a sultry voice. Jerry Ryan. 7 of 9. Everyone just called her 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I got some quesadillas. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. 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 Rebecca, we're back. We're back. We're back. Rebecca, we're back. Oh, and we're back. And Rebecca. And Rebecca. And Rebecca. Oh my goodness gracious! Everybody talks about me. You guys get it? You get it? You get it? Oh, I don't have the monitor on, that's why. I can't see the preview. Hey, hello, hello everybody. Hello, hi, how are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, so everybody talks about me because they always say, we're back, Rebecca, we're back, we're back, we're back. It sounds the same, right? So every time somebody says we're back, I feel like they're saying my name. So I get a little boost of like sunshine every time I hear my name. Makes me really happy. And a lot of people say we're back. So it's like Rebecca, we're back, we're back. It's so close. It's actually nowhere near as close. It's like Rebecca. Like you don't say Rebecca. Like it's like Rebecca. Like Rebecca. Rebecca. No, it's like, or you can just call me Becca. That's fine. People do call me Becca too. You know, like, not everybody calls me Rebecca. Some people call me Becca. Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem. It's an alternative name. I mean, it's part of the name. B-E-C-C-A. Like, it's part of it. But there is a streamer named Becca, and so obviously I don't go by her Becca out of respect for her. I usually only go by Rebecca on Twitch areas. Because there's already a Becca. And she plays Teamfight Tactics or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, I've been to her stream a few times. She's very focused every time I join. She's like super focused and really focused on her gameplay. It's like amazing. Like she's got a focus that I've never heard of like before. These are quesadillas. Well, you don't want hair in your mouth. There. the thing is, if Mizkif does get banned, people are going to be Googling it and they're going to see my thumbnail. They're probably not, because I'm probably going to get voted down. The algorithm's going to vote me down. Little does everyone know, the like and dislike had absolute zero to anything. I'm joking, okay? But wouldn't that be funny though? If like literally likes and dislikes do nothing? If it was just an algorithm decided whether or not something had likes or dislikes? Based on some kind of weird algorithm? I had to rest my eyes and I had to go walk and check the mail. Because obviously if you can't just play League all day, you gotta take a break and go outside and stretch. It's like, and then while you're closing your eyes, like rolling your eyeballs around your eye socket in the darkness, you can start to see like League of Legends gameplay. Like a shadows of it or whatever. Like a Tetris effect, and you can work out the timing. Can we play chess? We could. Hey Hipstar, we could play chess if you'd like. Why are you being so rude? You're trolling. Ignorance incarnate. I'm kind of playing League today, though. I'm not really playing chess today. Oh. I'm sorry. Hey, Zone. Zone 04118. You're not sure? It's about 10 seconds. Maybe it's 3 seconds. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually lagged personally. Like my brain is lagged. No, it's not lagged. My brain is too fast. That's kind of the problem, is my motions get out of control because my brain goes down. It's like a snowball effect. I start like I have cascade failure. I get cascade failure because I'm too fast. It gets all mixed up. It's cascade failure. It's, if you want to think about it that way, like when I have like autistic issues. Sorry for laughing, it's just... You're really funny, Hipstar. You're making me laugh. I'm sorry, it's like... I don't really feel like playing chess right now. I could, but like I don't really feel like it. I'm eating. Maybe after I'm done eating. Oh, I love you, Hipstar. We can play chess another time, okay? We could play right now, but I'm eating. I can't play right now. I'm eating. My mouse will get all greasy, and then I won't be able to game anymore because my mouse will break, and then I won't be able to run the stream anymore. How could you do that to them? How could you do this? I will not marry you. I'm sorry. I'm like polyamorous, and I don't believe in marriage as an institution. But if you want to get married to someone, by all means, do it. But I don't really believe in the idea of marriage. I think it's kind of bullshit. But it might not be bullshit to you, or someone else, or your friend, or your family. Some people like things that you don't like. It's a quesadilla. It's a quesadilla. I have the power! Master of the universe. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Tasty. It is tasty, and I cooked it with some like canola oil, like a light amount. Actually, kind of heavy. Not heavy, just like it tastes like French fries. I have an ant on my forehead. What the fuck, dude? I just killed an ant. I'm a murderer! 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 I murdered an ant. Let's marry 14 other people at the same time. Okay, Hipstar. Huh. Ah! Okay. Now we only have one preview open. Okay. Whoa, what's going on anymore? What the heck? Okay. I'd love to interview and name it my wedding episode. Sure, yeah. If it's like fiction, I'm not gonna marry you like literally. What the fuck, dude? I don't know you though, so why would I? You know, let's take it like just hanging out in the stream for a bit. Like, how about we start there? Nice to meet you. My name's Rebecca Lauren. She, her pronouns, please. Abuse equals bad. Don't abuse me, okay? I'm gonna get you. I'll get you like a fish. I'll get you like a fish, okay? I'm not literally, okay? It was a joke, okay? It's in a video game. Ugh, okay, I need to fix this. There we go. Huh. Okay, I need to wash my plate and my hands, okay? So... like holding up my like blocking my ceiling like vents because it's like I want it to be dark and also a little bit insulation, so I duct tape it, but it keeps falling off. I failed. I have failed, but next time I'll fix it better. Okay. Okay. Our first date will be this Friday night at 10 p.m. I have no idea what that means, but I'll be there. I'm not gonna actually meet you in person, just to make that very clear, because I don't know who you are, Hipstar. I'd have to know who you are first. I don't meet strangers, not unless I'm gonna have sex with them. Okay. Okay? I gotta make that clear right off the bat, okay? Okay, I don't mean strangers in my chat. I'm sorry, that's very dangerous. I don't know you. You might be like a stranger, danger, okay? So, Jesus fucking Christ. But I'll meet you here on my stream or something. I can't meet you, like, in person. I won't. I refuse. I refuse to. Not unless I knew who you were, and if you were an adult. And if it was safe. Like, I'm not gonna meet a stranger who says, I have a knife with me. You wanna go knife fighting? It's really fun. You wanna come with me? Let's stab each other and see who wins. Like, no, I mean, that might be, maybe on Mondays, but not the rest of the week, you know? We live countries away, you mean come on my stream? Oh! Well, I'll call you on Discord. Call me on Discord. Join my Discord. Join my Discord. I'll give you the link, okay? I usually talk to people there first. And you have to authenticate with identifiers so that I know that you're not some troll. Okay, so you have to do some work on your part if you're a stranger. If you're not a stranger, if your name is like Mizkif or something like that. One of those people, if your name is XQCOW, I'd consider it. But if it was anyone else, I mean, Mizkif, I'm sorry, but that's stranger danger. Oh my goodness. Heyo! I'm gonna be here all week, you guys. No, this is not a subathon. I don't have enough viewers to justify that. That is a waste of my life. Unless I'm gonna be sleeping the whole time, and only if I'm allowed to turn off the camera and the microphone to take breaks, to do things that are not a part of the stream. Okay, no, Christmas already passed, okay? Stop it! Christmas isn't real! Wait, usually they say Santa Claus isn't real, but you say Christmas isn't real? You mean I'm from an alternate dimension that has Christmas, and then I'm in a dimension now that doesn't have it? Oh my god! We must resurrect the power of Christmas spirit in this universe. Wait, stop being an imperialist, stop being an imperialist, and stop being an imperialist asshole, okay? Stop it. Stop being an imperialist asshole and pushing your universe's values on mine, okay? Okay. Okay, you want to play some chess now? My hands are clean. Okay, but we're gonna play League, but you want to play chess now? You ready? I should be in voice actress, that'd be awesome. What's your Discord? Oh, I typed it, you got it. Okay, I'll try it again. You gotta click on the link. It should be relayed from, Twitch. What's your Discord? Rebecca Lauren number 9580. REBECCALORAN # 9580. Yeah, feel free, but I will block you if you become a problem. Sorry, I don't make special. Well, I mean, maybe if your name is like, you know, some kind of famous person. Insert famous person here. Sorry, I don't like trust people who don't have clout. It's not about you personally, it's just people who don't have clout, including myself. I do trust myself though, because I am myself. So that's the only one I can trust. Because people without clout, usually they might join my stream and start spamming the N-word and trying to get me banned and shit. Like, you know what I mean? But you know, like the Botez sisters wouldn't do that on my stream. They would be freaking like they like do everything possible to make sure their career is gonna be good standing. That's like the worst possible thing you could do for your career, unless you already hit rock bottom, because then that's gonna build up some drama, and then people are gonna be interested, and then when they notice that you're not a weirdo, they'll just lose interest again. So unless you want to sell a lot of merch at a very short amount of time just so you can cash out, then you probably shouldn't, like, you know, do that. Added, cool. Oh, thank you, Christopher B. Remember, you must authenticate with Alt-Identifier within 45 minutes. That's to verify that you're a trustworthy human. And not some, like, you know, Nazi spammer. But do you want to play chess? Are you ready to play chess? Remember I said I wasn't ready to play chess? Well, now I'm ready. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm just kidding, take your time. Don't rush yourself, please, don't. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't rush yourself, okay? Don't worry, be happy, okay? Okay, well, let's open play on Lichess. Or do you want to play on chess.com? Which one do you play at? I was playing on Lichess lately, but I was gonna get back to chess.com whenever is convenient. You know, but I usually stick to one at a time. I don't like flip-flopping, you know, flim-flamming. Robert FP 1 week ago says I like your music. Oh, thank you. Well, create a game. Let me make dinner. You pushed me away first and said you know, I was joking. I'm sorry. I thought you were trolling. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry, Hipstar. Hipstar, come here, please. Give me a hug. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hipstar. I thought you were being a troll. I'm so sorry. I assumed you were being a meanie. I have a lot of meanies on my stream, okay? It's very hard for me to trust people I don't know their name. I'm so sorry. Will you ever forgive me, Hipstar? I'm sorry I broke your heart. Oh no! I can't believe I did that to somebody. I can't believe it. You know, this is why, you know, this stream is brought to you by love and kindness. Because, howdy neighbor, we must live our life with kindness and non-violence. And that's it. That's, you know, if you do anything more than that, you're a cult leader. The only thing you should ever preach to people is to be non-violent. Anything more than that, and you're starting to preach to people, and it's fucked up. Like, why are you preaching to people? Like, telling people that they need to, like wear 3 pairs of underwear before they go to school because they're a girl. They're like, oh, well, you know, the guys, they're gonna try to do things. It's like, okay, well, why don't you punish the guys? Anyway, I'm done with that conversation. It's only gonna get me angry, okay? You don't like me when I'm angry. Okay, you know, that's not what you want to do. You do not want to do that, okay? The things that you need to do are you need to load up chess so that you can play your friends. But make dinner first, okay? I need to brush my teeth. I need to brush my teeth, okay? I need to brush my teeth, okay? I need to brush my teeth. How about five with an increment of 5? Let's do that. Actually, let's give you 0 minutes. 10 seconds to move. Guaranteed. And, oops, wrong thing. Okay, play with a friend. Here we go. By 0, 10. Let's just make it 11, okay? You have 11 seconds to move. Time control, real time, casual. Let's go. And then I got copy paste link. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm brushing my teeth. Okay, now I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed. Okay, well, now while we're waiting for our game, just hang out and catch up with you guys. Let's change to the chess category, I guess. I don't really want to play chess just yet. I'm waiting for you. I just wanted to play League of Legends. But I'll play a game of chess, some games of chess with you when you're ready. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm feeling really good today. I'm starting to learn how to relax. I'm starting to relax. Now what makes me angry is I tweezed my eyebrows and I did a terrible job. Look how cut off they are. Like, they're supposed to go longer. But I took away too much, you see, like, but it's growing back slowly. It'll eventually get there, where it needs to be. I mean, they're gonna be all bushy and, like, unibrow soon enough. But there's gonna be a point where they kind of look okay. Not really at the moment, okay? Like, not really. Nope. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Not today. Not like this. Stand back. Ready to roll. Locked and loaded. I'm gonna take it here from... Gonna take it here... Gonna take it from here, boys. Okay. Hey, I'm pretty. I'm so cute. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Hi. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca. Rebecca. Hey, Becca. Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca. How are you? Hey, Rebecca. What's up? Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, are you okay? Hey, what do you want, Rebecca? Yeah, I'm busy, Rebecca. Rebecca, I don't think we should hang out anymore. It's kind of true, though. That's why I'm, not too happy about it. Not feeling too happy right now after making that joke. I just shit on myself just now. Not literally. That'd be against TOS. Oh yeah, that's the problem with it, because it's against TOS. That's the reason why you don't want to do it. Not because it's shitting on yourself. Jeez. That is kind of how it be, though. People are usually like really excited to see me, and over time they get kind of more distant. It's kind of how it be. Yeah, it's a party in here. You guys. It's time to dance. Get on the dance floor. Go out and meet some new friends. Only at the exclusive club. In a video game. Okay. It's a new hairstyle. It's called a fluta. A fluta. I don't know what that means. It doesn't mean anything. Could. You ready to play some chess? Because I don't want to play chess right now. I want to play League of Legends. I can, but I was waiting because you said you were making dinner, and let's just play some League, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. You guys, this is not League. This is chess. What the hell is going on? Why are we playing chess? Why are we doing this to ourselves? It's fine. I'm just joking. I'm memeing you guys. Jeez. Calm the fuck down. Calm your balls. Okay? Just calm your balls. Calm your balls, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, okay? You guys calm your fucking balls. You know. You know, what is going on? Hey Rebecca, how are you? What are you doing today? Well, thank you for asking me. I am doing okay. I'm actually really happy right now. I'm just having some fun looking at myself in the mirror and just trying my best to really appreciate myself for who I am. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Learning how to admire my own beauty, okay? It's difficult. Lifetime of deceiving myself and calling myself ugly. Well, it wasn't beautiful in the way I needed to be. And now I'm starting to become beautiful in the way I need it to be. And I really like it. I really like it. Next step is, there will be a point where I might want to try makeup. Usually only for, like, stage and film. Like, usually don't like putting too much product on my face. Like, I just put, like, maybe some kind of, like, oil or something to put under my eyes. Like, for the dark circles and stuff. Like almond oil or like coconut oil or castor oil even. Problem is for the longest time I thought castor oil helped you grow your hair. It doesn't really. It just kind of it kind of creates like a shield around it, or it creates like a barrier around the hair follicle. And so it can get like if I don't, I'm still brushing out with a boar bristle brush, like little globules of oil. I'm waiting for you to move, but my heart is still hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, let's give it a go. Let's try again, okay? It won't let me send a rematch. Let's try again, okay? I'm sorry about that. It's okay. Maybe we can feel better. Maybe we can feel better once we play a bunch of games, okay? Okay, here you go. Use this link. Please use this link so that you can challenge Rebecca to a game of chess. You got 11 seconds to move, okay? You basically have 11 seconds to move. It's increment though, so if you, it adds up over time. Like if you move fast enough. Okay, let's go. Okay, well. Alright, now you can't castle. Bing bong. Okay. Thanks for the rook. I'm gonna get 2 pawns out of this. Oh, I should have just taken the pawn. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Well, it's good if I do this first, because then it forces the king there. Instead of going back and forth. So now the king has to go here. And then I can take the pawn. And you have to go here. And then I can, and then I get a rook with check. Oh, take my queen. Oh, never mind. Okie dokie. We can play as many games as you'd like. It's fine. Yeah, you actually end up getting plenty of time because 11 seconds is like a ton of time in a blitz game. So no matter what, you have 11 seconds to move, even if you get to 0 seconds. So take your time. Don't take too much time, obviously. And if you can make a bunch of forced moves, you can get some time on the clock. Which is why I don't understand why chess.com or Lichess doesn't have... oh, you've never played chess before? Well, this is a good way to learn. Maybe not, but... at any time, feel free to ask a question if you're confused about a rule, or if you just want to learn by doing. I don't mind. You know. Okay, let's just get my queen out because I'm going a little aggressive today. Castle queenside. Well, that's just a free pawn. I get a pawn. Now the queen has to guard. Oh. Well, that's a queen. Well... There we go. Checkmate. I'll play you an infinite number of games. If you just always send me a challenge if I'm playing, especially. The game is rigged. I only won because I'm better than you. Don't beat yourself up. I only won because I'm better than you. Oh my goodness. I can play as many games as you'd like. Just let me know if you want to stop now. I can get back to playing some League. You'll play you in 15 to 20. Okay, I'm gonna play a round of League again. I'll see you after that. Thanks for the games. Make sure to try to learn like how the pieces move. Lead Chess has like a bunch of learn, so does chess.com. Oops. Bing bong. Wiki, are you gay? I'm starting to think you might be. Well, if you're just coming out for the first time, well, congratulations. That's a big first step. If you're not gay, well, you know, that's kind of weird and cringe that you're like saying it. A little cringe, just a little bit. Never go full cringe, okay? You're unstable? You won't like me when I'm angry! I'm unstable! I'm going to explode! I can't chase the laws of physics, Captain! Ah! Clipped. Oh my goodness gracious! What the heck is going on? I have no idea what's going on! You know, okay, so guys, we're gonna play some League of Legends, aren't we? We're gonna play League of Legends. Whether you like it or not. Looking at you. Watching you. You better watch your step. Because Rebecca's gonna come in and she's gonna pull the band hammer. And you're gonna be done. Gone. Kaput. Out in the street. Oh, I shouldn't have done that when I did it. Oh shit. Nothing. Never mind. Okay. Fuck. My dad's doing good. He's been having a bit of a hip problem, but you know, he's doing good. PogChamp, Jesus fucking Christ, did your dad have any social media? No. Stop talking about my dad, it's kind of weird. Kind of strange. A little bit odd that you're just like constantly talking about my dad. Like, why don't you go follow him on Facebook or whatever? like why are you bugging me about my dad? Why don't you go, like, you know, crush on him over on his social media? Jeez, I need to make my dad like a Twitter and just tell people to go follow him on Twitter, but it's actually me. running his account. And I should just put like bullshit things my dad says. Like quotes, dad quotes. Famous dad quotes. It's just gonna be famous dad quotes. One day, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Later that day. Quit staring at my boxes. Except in a bad way. It was complicated, but in the bad way. You know. Seriously though, seriously, dude, seriously. Seriously. What the fuck, Rebecca? What's wrong with you? You're dumb bitch. Meow. Why am I always pointing guns? What the heck? What do you think about— fuck! We're not talking about the Bible. What the fuck? We're playing video games. Fuck the Bible. No, don't do that. That would be against the sacrilegion. I mean, that would be sacrilegious. Don't fuck the Bible. You might get a paper cut, okay? Don't do it. You might get a paper cut. That's the reason not to do it. Because you might get a paper cut. Not because it's weird to have sex with a book. That's the... Jesus is a pretty cool dude. How's the streaming going? The streaming's going pretty good. I'm just like hanging out today, taking lots of breaks. We've been live for 7 hours, 45 minutes, but I've taken multiple breaks. I know how to be a responsible adult. Okay, I know how to play video games properly. You gotta take breaks, okay? You can't just always play. You have to like get up and walk around and stretch. You have to like take a breather, possibly get like another coffee or something, but it's too late for a coffee. It's already 1600 hours. It's too late in the day for coffee. I've already had enough caffeine today. As a career, streaming is not really a career. The other things that are career I'm working on, but those are on different social medias, not on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Not yet, at least. But I feel like it's going well. I make like a minimum of like $20 a month. Not on Twitch. Or YouTube or anything. But it's gonna scale pretty well because that's like I was earning $0 a month and now I'm earning $20 a month, and that's if I want to do extra work. I can earn like $300 a month. Okay, it's gonna scale. Okay, over time as I get better and as I do things, as I can learn how to be a better version of myself. There will be a time where I have to do something different. Like I'm mostly going to be focusing on gaming in the summer. Can I pay for a session with you? Bing, what are you talking about? Wow, goals. Aw, thank you so much, Bing. Bing bong. Bye, Wiki. See you later. Yeah, I feel really good though. You know, I feel like I'm finding a really good balance for myself. Regardless of how my content creation career is going or lack thereof. You know, that's something else. I can treat it like a game now. Because I know I'm disabled. And I'm just awaiting confirmation when they send me my money. Because I need it to live. And if I don't get it, I'm not going to be able to live. Because I am unemployable, according to them. So, you have $500. You can do text-to-speak donation if you'd like. I believe I have text-to-speech enabled. Last time I checked, I had it the volume on a good. It's a good volume. So if you donate $3 or more, you can get a text-to-speech on the stream. Hey Ray, what the fuck? No, you don't get to have that kind of name. Rayan pissed? What the fuck, Rayan? That's fucked up. That's a fucked up name. Get the fuck out of here. You're banned, okay? I don't care what your excuse is. Make a different account. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't name yourself Rayan pissed. It sounds like rapist. Jesus Christ, I don't know if you're aware of that, but maybe you're not aware of it, so, you know, change your name and then submit an unban request, okay? You want to send my dad a fan message? You should probably talk to him then and not me. But if you, what do you want to tell him? I'll relay it to him, okay? Is that acceptable? Alright, relay your message to him. If you have a message for my dad, I can relay it to him at some point. Ah, come on. Your dad is cool. Yeah, my dad is awesome. I love my dad. He's like the best person in the world. Your dad is very disappointing. What the fuck, dude? No, just ban him. You don't need to send me an email. You can just say it in chat. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'm just banning that person, okay? Just don't be afraid of clicking ban, okay? That's the first thing you need to learn about being a mod. Do not be afraid of clicking ban. If they're a legitimate like person that made a mistake, they'll submit an unban request and it'll be reasonable. Just don't even stress it. It's not permanent. If they're a troll, they're just gonna keep making new accounts. So just ignore it, like just ban and ignore. Don't like engage their bullshit. That's pretty much what I've learned in the past 2 years. That's all I've learned about streaming. That's the only thing I've learned. I'm still trying to figure out Twitter and other stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to market myself and actually figure out how to make good content that people actually want to watch. I'm still figuring that part out. But like, I figured that like you gotta ignore people who are just trolling. I mean, obviously, if you know, it's one thing if it's like I feel like I need to say something, but usually it's like it's not worth it. You know, you want to write a proper letter. Here, send it to the President of the United States. And then the president will say it on national television, saying, a letter to my dad, saying how much of a good father he is for raising such a beautiful trans daughter, a daughter who happens to be trans. for having such amazing daughter, and on live television, and then a link to my, and then the president of the United States then says, please follow her on Twitter at Rebecca Loran, spelled REBECCALORAN, on national television. And little does he know that I have a Twitter account that's like, it's gonna make me lots of money if people look at it. Or maybe he does know, that's why he said it on national TV. Because he's like, you better follow her because she's a fucking badass, okay? Oh, they're playing Kale. I played Kale for a bit, but I just don't kind of... I feel better with Riven. I honestly feel better playing Riven than Kale. Ah, except I'm sucking. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it's just somebody being a little bit rude, that can be a timeout. But, like, if it's, like, ban, like, if somebody's name is, like, fucked up, or if, like, somebody says something really bigoted or something, that's a straight-up ban. Don't worry about it. Don't think twice about it. But if it's just somebody saying something that's, like, a little bit uneducated, like, give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, but keep your eye on them. That's kind of how I treat it. Like, I don't like escalating right away. Unless they're escalating to the top. Like, obviously, there's stuff that's just straight up ban-worthy. But even then, like, I try to moderate my chat the best I can. But, you know, in the end of the day, like, I think Twitch is getting better. I mean, people say it's not, but like I do think Twitch is getting better about dealing with mass reporting. Because if people come into your chat and they start spamming bigoted things, and then somebody mass reports your channel, you can get banned. But like I feel like they might start getting better about that soon. If they want to compete with YouTube, they're gonna have to start getting better customer service. Like, customers include their own affiliates and their own, even just people who use their platform. Because I canceled my affiliate on purpose so that I could use Restream and you know, spread to like YouTube and Twitter and Facebook and DLive. All at the same time. Not that it matters, because streaming is like the absolute worst thing I could be doing to grow my career. However, it's good for me as a personal spiritual level, because I need to like work on myself and have a space where I feel comfortable, where I can feel like I can share myself with the world, and also like appreciate my own beauty and appreciate my own progress in whatever I'm working on, whether it's League of Legends or chess or just my own life in general and how far I've come in the past 2 years and all the stuff that's been going on since I started streaming. Okay, so it's like, it's much more than a career, you know, it's a lifestyle. But it's not just a lifestyle either, it's just it's a central hub for my life. Like, it gives me focus. It's a focus point. Like, it helps me understand like the way the world works. Like, I can put it through a filter. Like, I can function a little bit more than when I'm just like out in the world being a dumbass. Usually not being a dumbass, but you know. Yeah, no. No, he doesn't want to talk about the Bible. My dad is like completely opposed to religion entirely. My dad is not the person to talk to about the Bible. Sorry, I hate to break it to you. Just so you can show it to him? What, when I have sex with the Bible? Now that'll get their blood pumping. I mean, if it's okay for them to openly harass LGBTQ people, then why isn't it okay for me to have sex with their Bible without it being offensive? Like, if they like seriously, like if I wanted to have sex with the Bible, even though I'd get a paper cut, or 2 or 3 or more. Oh, I thought I would be able to get a little bit more. Because I've talked to my dad many times, and I kind of want to, like, you know, ask you to, drop it. Yeah, we don't like talking about religion here, so just don't. Now, what we do to like talking about is like our own personal journeys in life. And for some people that involves a spiritual journey. But like once you start talking about like scripture and stuff, I'm sorry, but that's not welcome here. It's not that I'm against religion, it's just that this isn't that kind of place. This is a cafe. Some people don't feel comfortable talking about religion because it's affected us in very serious ways. But we do understand that the individual is not responsible. However, in my space that I've created here on my stream, this is my cafe. We don't talk about religion here. We might talk about personal spiritual journeys, but there's a line. When you start talking scripture and saying stuff that are really dogmatic, that's a line. When you start saying that, like, oh, you know, it's wrong to be trans people aren't real and it's wrong and it's a sin. That's not religion. That's hate. And if people come in using scripture as an excuse, I'm not going to allow that. You know, I have too much respect for the scripture, because the scripture is just a historic document that people see as a part of human development, that people developed religions, people developed lots of different things, people developed Facebook, people developed League of Legends. People are the ones who do things. And until you notice that, like, until you realize that, there's really no conversation. Yeah, politics are a little bit of a different thing with me. I talk about like politics a lot, but usually only in regard to civil rights, and also just like, you know, like policy that regards human rights or civil rights, because those are huge deals to me, because I'm transgender and because I'm also autistic, and people like me do not really get along in society. People don't hire us and stuff. Yeah, religion and books itself are different things. You can talk about the book, but if you start reciting scripture, it better be neutral. If it starts to be like scripture that's like, oh, you know, it is wrong to lay with the... But even then, just please don't talk about scripture here. This is not a church. Just only warning. Knock it off. We're not a church. Get it through your head. I'm not a cult leader. I'm just a person. I'm just some random chick, okay? It's complicated. It's complicated, is it? It's complicated. I do like think that there is some kind of idea of like, really, like, what is our consciousness? And so like, if we think about like what a person is to us, it's really like a story that we've created about someone. And so in a way, if enough people know the story, then it's possible that that person lives on through people's memories. Only in the sense that like it creates life within other people who are alive. Like after someone dies, that person left a trail of like a whole lifetime of memories with people. And until everybody dies out, like, and if nobody remembers you, then I think you're truly dead. But I think it's really hard for that to happen, because you experience like a lot of things throughout a lifetime. I don't know, but just don't get the wrong idea. Like, this is just not it's not that kind of place. This isn't a church. Like, it's kind of random if somebody just comes in and starts reciting like Bible verses and stuff. Like, we're not that kind of place here. Not that it's like super unwelcome, it's just that like that's not that kind of place. This is a game. This is like a gaming cafe. Come here to play like League of Legends and chess and stuff, or just chat about stuff in a really casual way. We like to stay casual here, okay? My life is already kind of chaotic as it is. Sometimes I come on here to vent, but we're really not about that. This is a cafe where we come to chill and relax because life is already so much like ridiculous bullshit. We come here to relax, okay? So don't come here to like prove a point or to like argue with me or like do crazy stupid shit, okay? Like obviously I can't stop you, so you know that's reverse psychology there. I need you guys like, you know, watching my stream and chatting and buying my merchandise and I mean and like donating to me and buying my products. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. I care about you guys, obviously. I just don't need no church, okay? I don't need church. And this also isn't Hassan Abi, you know, this isn't Hassan. I am not Hassan Piker. I am not Vosh or Destiny, okay? I'm not here to debate you. I'm not here to argue politics with you. Go to their channel. Upload Bob's and Vagine? Yeah, no comment. Level up. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there. I really love philosophy and like neuroscience and stuff. Like, what is consciousness as connected to your actual physical brain? Which is a thing we don't fully understand entirely as it is. And that's the physical part of our brain. Because there's a lot of stuff going on, like there's a lot of neurons firing off electricity, and we don't really necessarily know like what that translates to. We just know that it's like there's actual like you know, brain waves that are like a small electronic wave. It's not insignificant. Brain waves, we have different brain waves depending on our consciousness. If we're asleep, we have delta waves or more delta waves than usual. And there's like alpha waves and stuff like that, beta waves and delta waves. There's a lot of stuff going on, and also muscles, you know, heating up with blood flow to certain regions that may or may not necessarily mean that you're utilizing that part of the brain. It may just be like some kind of like background process or something. Like maybe it's just it's doing something like as a side effect to what it's actually doing. Like it does that because it's like an electrical thing. Oh God, I got surrounded. You got Command and Conquer music going on. It's pretty awesome. Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! Command and Conquer! Red alert! I was gonna say something, but then I remembered that it was you know, nobody asked. Okay, I need to get some farm, okay? Needs to happen. Let's defend, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. It's just I'm not always in the mood for it, is what's going on. Dies it. It's not about like the topic, it's about the mood. I'm not always in the mood for it, and I generally like to avoid it. I have a lot of bad run-ins with religion throughout my life, okay? It's not personal to you or anyone else. I have a lot of PTSD associated with church, okay? So can we just drop it? Thanks. I'm not the only person, and I honestly, frankly, I don't need to explain. I have my reasons. Am I playing mid? Wait, what? Is that the jungler? I don't know who that is. Players being toxic. Now I see why you're 0 out of 7. Obviously, I'm still learning the game. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sheesh. 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 Like, why don't people be more constructive instead of just like tearing people down for still learning the game? You could just be like, you know, hey, like, here's a reminder, like, try not to do that, etc. Like, you know, maybe try to help because that's better for the team, and we have a higher likelihood of winning if you'd rather be constructive criticism or just don't say anything at all. Because like to like try to tear your team down, that's counterproductive. It's self-destructive behavior. We're a team, we're not just one player. I'm trying to do my best because I'm still learning the game, and it's low risk. It's not like people's lives are at stake. This is a video game. People need to calm their fucking balls down, okay? What about my mom? She's living with her husband. She's doing okay, I think. I think she's doing okay for herself. I want what's best for her, and that means she's not a part of my life. At least for a very long time. And it's sad and cold, but that's like, you know, in order for her to have her best life, she needs to be separate too. So I'm gonna be the better person and say, you know what? There's just some people I can't have in my life. It's gonna bring back too much pain, and for both people. Eventually I do want to like separate from my dad, because my dad is very, very, very loving person and caring person. My mom thinks she is, but she doesn't understand. She's sick. She's very sick. I don't know if she's gonna improve, but I think she's doing okay. It could be worse. She's doing okay with her husband. I do miss her. I do. But I can't, you know, because she's not the same person that my PTSD fears. But I have PTSD, and I'm in an extremely important juncture of my life, and I cannot have anything compromising it. I'm sorry. It's just you know, some people it's just like you know, stay out of family business. You know, family is family. Okay, don't get in between family. It's a private matter. It's an internal matter. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna get the Baron. Nice. You need to get the upgrade. Oops, wrong ability. Right. What would your ideal life be? I don't know, because I'm nowhere near my ideal life. I can't know the answer now because I'm not at my ideal life, so I don't know what my ideal life looks like. But I do know that my life should be safe and happy, with spending time and working with people I care about, with my friends and with people I enjoy working with people I love. I know that I want to be able to feel like I can manage my life despite my autistic issues. I want to be able to feel like I have my like I'm not going to lose my home. I want to feel like I'm not going to be homeless, because I've been homeless before and I never want it to happen again. Are you happy when you're streaming? Yeah, I mean, I feel relaxed. I feel like I'm in control. Like I don't feel like I'm you know, like in real life. Real life, I feel like I don't really have a say in anything. I feel like in real life, people get to decide my life. But at least when I'm streaming, I get to be in control, you know? GG. Do you have any phobias or fears? Yeah, I mean, I have a fear of being... oh god, they're very terrible. I don't want to speak them out loud. Just, I don't want to borrow trouble. I don't want to give people ideas. Jeez. Basically, any situation where I'm not in control, like where I'm being raped or assaulted or attacked in any way. Anything where I don't feel in control. But I've learned how to defend myself, and people will, you know, there's a high motivation for people not to break the law, because if they target me, they're basically getting the target of the police. Because I'm a pretty public person, and the police know me from many calls from being autistic and having calls on me in the past. So I'm not a good target, okay? You're gonna go to prison if you target me. So yeah, I mean, that's a phobia though. That is a phobia. It's a fear of not being in control, of like being completely, like, you know, imprisoned especially if you're like, one of my biggest fears is if like you actually, when you die, that you actually don't really, that nothing changes, you actually have to stay where your body died. Or like if you bury somebody, that you would actually have to live the rest of eternity inside of a coffin. Like that would be a really huge fear. Like that would really fucking suck. Like if you die and you're a ghost but you can't leave your coffin. Or however you died is how you're gonna live for the rest of your life. Like if you got your head chopped off, you always have a head, like you're just a head. Or if like you drowned, you're always drowning. Like it's like some bullshit like that. Some fucking bullshit, ironic bullshit or something. You know, all the stupid shit that people worry about, but it's like probably not how anything works. Like it's probably just like when you're dead, you're not even you anymore, so you wouldn't even have any consciousness. You'd be a different formation of you, which means you would no longer exist. Because you, as you exist right now, is like a combination of many different things. And also, there's a lot of unknowns. Like we're getting into the metaphysical stuff. Like this is where there's a lot of stuff about the universe we don't know. You know. Like we don't know about like, you know, anything that might exist out there that might actually affect our lives. Most likely it's only the things that we've observed, but we do know that there's things that we haven't observed. We're always on the lookout. Okay, that's what science does. Science is always on the lookout for more information so you can have a better picture of what's going on. That's what science is about. It's not about religion. It's not about like telling people, oh, in the holy name of science. No, nobody does that. It's not about that. It's about, hey, like, let's use the scientific method so we can learn more about the universe. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna do a dab and a floss. And I'm out. Bye.